Simply put, back in the field. How you doing? Someplace. Hi there, everyone. Back in it. Back in the field. I know this stream may have come out of nowhere, but like, simply put, how did I put this? You know I couldn't stay away, especially with this game. So, here I am. Brand new run, no equipment. Completely, going in, getting whatever profit we can grab and pilfer. Someone is sticking around. Well, now it is your problem, I guess. Aw. Yeah, I thought I was gonna keep it to a combo. You know, I'm gonna have some fun with Gamma voice.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright. Nice, nice.
What was that?
Not good at all. Overall, really enjoying this game. It's a kick-ass time. As you can see from them trying to kick mine. But, hey, there we go. I'm gonna have to... I know this game's gonna ramp up an insane amount, so I gotta figure out exactly what I can do. How much should I build up? Should I just go with nothing? A lot of questions. Concussion grenade. These gauntlets are constructed with a unique material that reacts rather explosively with black powder. I really love the lore bit they tell to make it work into their world, as opposed to other games are like, it just is better. I'm just like, what? Voice message. There we go. Here I am practicing, trying to get better on that. I guess that one mask with opening at the parry window really does help. Lead boots. Kick damage. Alright. Alright, we shall descend. Again, one of those games that just has the exact aesthetic for, just completely feel it. It's great. Trying to make sure that I don't accidentally call it a two-person fight. Well, at least it's just this one person. Better than the two-person. There we go. Getting a little better at the parrying. Just takes a little bit of practice, I guess. Okay, he's down. Down with another guard. I always find it hilarious how, like, what if I knock out someone and there's just another guard on the other side of the door just ready to be able to see me? Like that guy over there.
Guess they couldn't make it through their shift.
I guess they couldn't make it through their and just leaves like a boss. Oh, that's hilarious. Forge access. Tier module. 3 of them, that's nice. Right there. Oh, that's cool. I could switch out items while actively in the cutscene, so you can get prepared for things. It'd be kind of cool if you could, like, I know they have the practice mode. That'd be nice if you could practice bosses other than having to go out and legit fight them. Maybe it's the thing, like, you unlock the boss in a training after you defeat them.
Yeah, me too, man.
Yeah, me too. Just leaves.
Sneak around.
Surprise!
You caught me off guard, you shit.
I don't know. Did I? While mid being knocked out, lucky shot. Okay. So we did get the card for here, I think. Nope, that's right, the forge. Yep. Omnisite headgear. Camera look distance. Oh wow, it's plus 2 meter. Alright. So now I can do that, but with the so like you see this is the controller looking down, this is the camera with the mouse looking down. It's like a tiny bit more. I don't know why that's a thing. Compare that. It's pretty cool to have. Upgrading that. I upgraded it, but didn't repair it. That's an alright broken status to have. Is it the best? No, of course not, but better than like less damage or something. Storage access. Like, I like how you can like get really good at this and get this down to a science in a way, which is really nice. Okay. I guess I can actually repair this. Nice upgrade, but it is for what it is. Onto the next floor. I bet I'm gonna get so good at this game that it's gonna be like down to like a science of like, okay, this is there, that's there, knock out these enemies. So it's gonna be really nice. I gotta figure out more reviews for the concussion grenade. Like, do I need to beat up someone to it and then throw the nade, or do I need to throw 2 nades? Experimentation. We'll have to figure out in time, I guess. You probably wonder how I got past all the other guards. Being more clean and precise now, no longer being sporadic. Still a little sporadic. I'm still getting there. Chest rig. Weight limit. Oh, that's awesome. I love this. It's just flat out. Wait. So yeah, overweight. But if I put on this chest rig, this helps me distribute the weight, I guess. The description is so many pockets. And the Omni site from earlier is this experimental headset should improve your spatial awareness, allowing you to see farther. Using it almost feels like you're like an out-of-body experience. I mean, to be fair, it does go. I love how it shows a little you. Reflex gear. Slow-mo at 1 health point. Attack speed while at 1 health point, and move speed at 1 health. Move speed while at 1 health point. That's. This is you really banging on like when things go to shit. I am hoping things will get better. That is interesting. A mess of sensors and electrodes that enhance a reflex time when it matters most. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this would be the stealth helmet to get some knowledge, how to scout around. And the other one's gonna be for combat. I guess the reflex helmet would be much better. Because I don't really need that much view distance. Actually, I don't really need that much, even though it really helps a lot.
Hey Z, I've attached a new protocol for the cameras they want us to implement ASAP. Security's obviously been tightening lately, but apparently it's not enough. What are we even guarding down here? It can't just be the Grimite, right?
Is it Grimite? Grimite? The world shall never know. Polymer gloves. Interesting. Electromagnetic trap decreased from attack. Huh. Its electrodes won't interfere with the electromagnetics component string deployment, optimizing the device's efficiency. Interesting. Oh, this would have made this into a two-prong fight. Ah, you perfectly went into the camera. Now you're with the other guard. There we go. This combo's pretty nice. Noisemaker. Okay, so round hits 3. Okay. Gotta test that out. That wall splat though. Gushing grenade. It always feels advantageous to hunt down a guard. Like, it doesn't, like, I know in this game is a stealth game where I could totally, like, pass these guards, but I just feel so, especially early game, like, they can give you money, they can give you a whole new item, and they're just one less threat in the field. Okay, that was awesome. That was great. See, look, you just gave that solid amount. I know it's not much, but taser dart, an extra spare one, it's not bad. So yeah, we got the contraband, TUI, storage, elevator. Okay, I think we're good to leave. Hello. Fine. You were somewhere I didn't explore yet. Ah, I tried. Oh, that does not look good for you. Ouch. Not a fun time, huh? Okay. Look about. I don't think there's really much anything left, but I guess this is the part where that Omni site would be really handy. Is like, did I really search everything around? Get that range, go look into another room. And plus you could also look ahead and see escape routes if you need to. So you're just focusing on running away. Alright. It's B, so I guess return to surface then? Enjoying the ride. Guess we'll probably just start a whole fresh new run. We're just collecting this currency. Maybe actually just go straight for the boss after, and with just finding whatever we find in the field. It's hard to tell if they want you to just roll with whatever you have and, you know, use that momentum or do something else. Hi there. Okay. Clean knockout. 2 tasers, alright. I start using tasers more. Especially with light sources. I guess I can make an entire room basically a fallback room. I'm going to be using phasers to take out lights. So yeah, I can do something like this. I bet it does. I would love to see a lot more animations, because I can see them getting completely wild. Oh, it comes back. Did not know that. So that's good to know. Use it when I actually need it. Nice. Well, literally looked around the corner and there I was. Ouch. And you could also die on that wall. Oh. It's like this nice rhythm flow. Just love it. Okay, gotta get to the very far right, get the key over here. Storage access. Move elevator. Stealth mesh hood. Detection rate. XHP -1. Aw. That's a pretty good hood, but oh man, that health thing. I guess if it's like you're really looking to not be seen. I guess that's what you're supposed to do is like when you are using it for stealth, and then when it comes to getting caught, then you swap out your gear. Huh. Interesting. So noted on that. I guess that's how the game wants you to use equipment. Because I guess you can probably swap equipment mid-fight. Which now I think about it, that could be kind of broken. Because you could just be like, oh, I now... you caught me in my stealth suit. Well, I will now equip my armor. And then when you break that armor, I will now equip my other set of armor. I don't know how accurate that is, but we'll have to kind of see how that goes. Yeah, damage increase. Let's rage play it. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. They did a really good job with these equipment, cosmetics, and what have you. This gear. Test out. Oh no, you actually cannot switch out equipment. Oh, I am. So good to know. So if you plan on getting caught, you better actually plan on getting caught. Alright, so that's a little that's a little concerning. Kind of like my extra health bar, please. But it is cool that that's an option, and I love how they did balance that out. Sorry. Gold-plated vest. Hey, there we go. Get a little bit of luck. So, I wonder when it says full armor, is it trying to say like, okay, you need the full set, then this activates, or this is what you're getting? Surprise. He's down. That's one way to get around security, is just mid-fight beat him up. I guess you're right. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Oh, I thought I would have got it in time. That's fine. I don't remember that noisemaker box being there before. Huh. Guess I could have been wrong. No access cards yet. Imagine the weight also affects your stealth too. How they hear you. Not just your, like, it affects your sound signature along with your speed to actually move around. But yeah, overall, doing the best one you can. Doing the best one can. Alright. Actually, I should probably sort first. see. Descend a little further. Gotcha. Alright. He's down, got tear module, which honestly those are the best. Really? Well, I don't know how that happened, but that's hilarious. You deserve to get paid way better. But I guess they have way too much personnel to really spread out that money, I guess. Hey, Taser. There we go.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh?
I like actually paying attention to the top left and actually seeing how the grading system goes. Yeah, just gonna avoid more of those repeat message logs. The elevator access card. Profile armor. Guard sight range while not running is reduced, I guess. Yeah. Armor design reduced the visibility of the wearer, making them unnoticeable to faraway eyes. Not much use when moving too quickly. Future plate, fight to the bitter end. Gold plate. It's heavy and doesn't do much for protection, but like, come on, it's gold. Grymite gauntlets. That's what it is called. Grymite. Yeah. Punch cost. What? Punch cost 10 Grymite? Punch damage when spending Grymite. What? What? These gauntlets are made from raw Grymite. Make them deal massive and expensive damage. Oh no. So you'd improve it so you'd do a lot of damage with it. But you're spending your currency. That is so cool. Also, nice to actually see the Grymite look like that. That's pretty interesting. But we'll keep our explosive safety gloves. I felt it's like an upgraded version of this. Well, I guess they're all what they are. Let's see. Concussion grenade knockback. Damage. It's permanent damage too. They're tossing a bajillion of them at the boss. So yeah, we hit the storage, right? So should be it. Okay, and then there's sub-level B. Alright, I guess we'll descend. We'll probably lose it all, but I guess if the progression is how it works, I could just do a whole nother run, get all my gear back, and then get on the 3rd level. Yeah. Okay, so it's like not that punishing, like it still is, but it is. I'm back.
How many times are we gonna have to do this, kid?
As many
many as it
times.
takes.
Yep, as many as it takes.
That's the spirit.
I love this guy. Voice over everything. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Yep. Damn. I see a key over here. Okay.
You can't stop this kid. No one can.
Okay, so yeah, I literally have to parry a lot of these attacks. It does look like that. That's hilarious. Okay, I'll just do a quick brand new run. Get all that equipment, all that lovely stuff back, and then continue onward. I feel like this first section is where it's the easiest, because like I imagine when you start upgrading your gear to tier 2 is when things like when you lose, they actually get damaged. But obviously that's when they are very powerful, because they are. It's like mid-tier.
I can't believe I signed up for this. That freaking hurt!
Visceral. I should have one thing that was very Dunkoff of me, very very non-intelligent, is I should have really have used all my items. I was way too focused on fighting, when in reality, in hindsight, I'm like, I was overweight. My character, I should have been throwing everything. That was very foolish of me not to use all my equipment. So, hey, you live, you learn. Even if I mention I'm gonna use stuff, I can forget. I just got, the voice acting was just way too good. Got distracting. And I love that about that. I will, unless if it really is the guy really reminds me of Viper from Titanfall 2. And that is every bit of compliment as it should be. That is what the first boss should be. He should be the head of security that is sounding exactly like that. Pat on the back. Let's see. Nothing here. Oh, we already snatched it.
Lucas, please make sure you get the security report in by 0400 this time. I don't want Grim's daughter breathing down my neck again. He's scary.
Ah, you sit right on the frame. Like, not seen. Not seen at all. It's hilarious. It's in the very back corner. There we go. And they're down. Thank you. Night vision goggles. Hey. Damage and shadow. These night vision goggles make a shadow veiled combatant even deadlier. effect down. Damage show. Hey. I guess it doesn't hurt to do it. So I guess it makes the stealth attack multiplied. It's hard to tell. Gotta get it repaired. Okay. We shall descend further. And we'll save up a lot of gear. We'll do another... Should we do another boss fight? I wonder if like you lose 2 consecutive times, does it actually all say in the contraband thing, or does it only count your latest run death? Enough to lure him in.
Nothing? Oh, damn. Big mistake.
Storage access. So we know the storage access is over here on the right. Ah, darn. It's blockaded.
That's not good.
Not good at all. Okay. Another one down. Being better at luring these guys. Or chicks, sorry. These security officers. Of course she would be the specialized one. Solid training. Nice to fight. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. I guess I'm crazy.
Looks like a fight happened. What happened to this guy? Looks like they're knocked out. I have a really bad feeling all of a sudden.
As you should.
What?
Yeah, I'm in the mood to fight. 2-on-1. Thank you. Ah, darn, a little too slow, eh? There we go. Storage access. Okay. Maker. Hey, lucky weight. Nice. Gauntlets, hard punch, knockout. Sorry, knockback. Steel gauntlets. Hitting enemies hard enough with these will make it a much easier time knocking them around. Yeah, no kidding. Look at those things. Alright. Guess let's get on the move on. It's showtime. I don't think there's anything else to grab. Head on down. Shall descend and get our equipment. May actually need to head back up because I think it'd be way too much weight to carry. Surprise! Knock you out in the dark corner. Elevator access card. Surprise.
Snuck up on me.
Indeed I did. Okay, so- What room will we go? What room did we go? Okay. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we did go in this room.
I must be imagining things. I need a vacation.
That's one way to single them out. Aw, man, you probably hungry. I'm sorry.
Guess they couldn't make it through their shift. Over there!
So I can change my gear while I'm running, so I could like totally just change my gear.
You caught me off guard, you shit.
Come on, turn around.
Sure it was nothing.
There we go. Not over here. We got the elevator key. Gotcha, man. So yeah, we get the gear and a little bit of. Oh, why is he Spinny Boy? So and okay, so we don't get any of the consumables that we had, unless I just got a lot of the. No, it's clearly just from this run. So yeah. Reach plate. Guess we could just return to surface, I guess. Just at least get this gear recovered, go for a whole nother run, and we'll actually use whatever gear we find there. And then actually finally use the consumable equipment. That might be nice. See, I also love you can change your mind. But that's fine. So we get solid guaranteed gains in that run. Okay. Let's see. That makes me wonder when it says damage and shadow. Is it like from the actual self-attack when you ambush them? Or does it have to be in shadow? Or is it like you're using equipment to hurt enemies while you're out in the third... no longer in the, you know, fighting combatant area. It's like inside that area. This is solid gear bringing. On we go. Watch everything being like, oh yeah, now plenty of guards. And everyone wants to get you from the get-go. Like this taser guard. Sorry. Raw. That, hey, we got raw. Nice. He sliding in. Got a noisemaker. Taser dart. Guess we gotta go in from the left side to make that viable. Ah, fine. Ah, curve into my butt. Chair module. Storage access. Let's hit that up. Armored gloves. Surprise. Solid combos, solid times. I will actually exchange this for something else. Loading braces, huh? These four-arm mounted tools are designed to lift heavy objects with ease, works surprisingly well in unexpected contexts. Juggle effect versus multiple enemies. That's hilarious. Oh hey, got something, in my opinion, objectively better. Not broken, it was level 2. And something new. Added to the collection. Okay. I think that's everything, relatively. Maybe we hit the storage. Okay, we're set. Okay. So I can just run around. Huh, in the shadows. That's pretty nice.
Well, that's lame.
Well, here's something not lame. Nice. Okay. I was actually looking only at the top left during that fight. It was kind of hilarious.
There's nothing here. This place is so musty.
Musty. Oh, he has that little bit of musk to it. There we go.
God, that hurt.
Thinning the herd. Bounce right off of splat right into there. So I love how they when they have loot, they have their armor light up, but when you loot them, they're all darked out. I guess I put him asleep at his post. He fell asleep at the monitor. It's not good. I am not a fan of these patrol patterns.
Who are you?
It's got no access card. Sorry, friend, just had to make it like this. He's down. This is a really nice, fun, casual, like... Well, it's not casual at all, but, like, to me, I'm like, this feels nice. This feels cozy. I really love this game.
What happened to this guy? What the hell?
In the hallway. I got a lot of these tier modules. I love it. Okay, likely that card's gonna be inside the forge. Yep. I guess before we start upgrading stuff. Alright, no new equipment, that's fine. Let's see. Just gonna upgrade that. I like how, like, okay, so you can't actually go past that threshold, but it's only the 2 question marks of the armor mod or weight mod, which is an interesting thing to have upgrade. Concussion. Probably should not do this, but I'm gonna descend further. I'm gonna actually descend all the way down towards the boss. Wonder how it'll react to these tear things. Hopefully it doesn't damage. Oh my gosh, I'm so loud. I'm so loud because of the over encumbrance. Ah, I thought I blocked. Sorry, not blocked. I thought I dodged, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. That's okay. I did get storage access. Nice. I'm so slow. Game's like, you should not be walking around like this. I think the overencumbrance really affects how far I can do everything. So maybe the game really wants you to have like that gear and that right amount of weight. You know, to go in boss fights. Maybe going with way too much weight is not the way to go. So I can kind of feel the fighting slow here. But I'm so tempted. I still want to go out and you know, have some fun and just drop all these items on the boss. Glad you can hear me. Glad I can see you. Pressure, okay. not gonna really like the pressure once I'm done with you. Alright. Another tier module. See, like, the game's just like, have some fun. Experiment. See how that fight can be. Look at this pathetic dodge. So many items. Try my gauntlets. I'm gonna do it. Going to descend into sub-level Bravo. Wish me luck. Sneak.
You're back.
I'm back. I wish I can get his first
How
cutscene
many
again.
times are we gonna have to do this, kid?
As many as it takes.
That's the spirit.
Okay. Okay. What the hell?
Where'd you go now? There you are.
Ah, yeah. This is not good.
Let you any deeper in this godforsaken place.
It does not matter. I'm just. Oh, it's a triple combo. That's pretty cool. But so it just vanishes out of existence back into existence. That sucks, but it is for what it is. All right. So noted. Really go out of your way to spend only when. Okay, I didn't even get to use tasers because like it's weird how it works with the aiming and stuff. Like since it's in that third space, it's not exactly like even here, like it's a little bit better. But it's not much different, but it is. I don't know how to describe it other than that.
Not funny, guys. Come on out.
Okay. We get our gear back and let's hit exfil. Any excess money we have, we can put towards fighting the boss. Two tier modules. Sorry. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I was stuck in that box. Lounge. Alright. Seize the opportunity then. No new items. I'm seeing negative points for attack block, so I guess it really adds to nothing. So I just wait for him, I assume. Red system. Hey. Can't argue with this.
Must be the fumes.
So I was testing if, as you saw, I was just testing if it actually worked or not. How good stuff can be. It's a good thing I'm testing it here, not later on. Okay. Keep the move on.
Funny guys. See someone.
Okay. I wonder if we'll stay inside the elevator when I'm done.
You're gonna talk my pain?
Not my problem. I heard something. Whatever.
Yeah, your taser. And that was his great fall.
What the hell? There's someone in here.
Yeah, I'd rather just fight this one guy than fight two. Nice. Okay.
Oh, great. I was about to.
Solid.
Edith, I sent over yesterday's geoanalysis. The Grimidor is exceptionally pure here. No wonder Orpheus wanted to expand. As if the strongest metal known to man couldn't get any stronger, here we are.
Oh, who the hell are you?
There we go. Start investing. Darn, barely enough. Almost there, but hey, that's fine. I already have a level 3 multi-threat. I'll be getting it back the next go. Definitely helps out the weight management. Man, that really does help. Peer window, enemy aggression. Gotcha grenade. Hey, that is barely enough, so I guess I can get the upgrade. There you go. He is in here. Hey, how you doing? And then he's gone when he hit the button. Well, that's one way to clean up the mess. Alright. Here to retrieve our gear. A lot of enemy personnel. We're picking them off one at a time. Visceral. Light armor. Dodge distance when weight is okay. Ah, okay. Has armor slot inside of it too. Contraband station. There we go.
Jesus Christ!
You know, you'd really think that they would be pulling themselves well, but so much they can do. It does make me wonder what the heck they're guarding down here. I guess I'll hit the contraband here then. Oh my god, all that gear. Let's grab my snow. Tabby shoes. Huh. These split-toed shoes are made of soft, flexible material to reduce noise from walking and running. Volume for movement. Can't argue with that. If that's what you intend and want to do. Hard kick or normal kick damage? Ah, the choice. Funny how the hard kick one, the hard kick knockback is lighter. Yeah, we have a difference between lead boots and the steel-toed boots. But I guess steel-toed versus a whole lead boot. I guess that's the logic they're running on. So, yeah, because you see it's steel-toed. This is entirely lead. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on, no, no. What? Oh, I didn't even see that he was hitting me. Ah, so focused on the other guy. Darn. We'll just get straight to level 3, get the gear, and get out. I think that would be a A good call. The upper crust. Level 3. Okay. Got a card over there. Storage access card. Okay, got streamlined helmet, dodge distance, dodge recovery time. Okay. Sorry. High force launcher? Taser damage, electronics not targetable. This high-tension laser launching mechanism is sure to pack an extra punch when targeting guards. Unfortunately, the excessive force makes it bounce straight off light fixtures. Yeah, that's fine with me. Better that than the other way around. Alright. Let's see. Surprise.
Huh? Oh, come on.
There we go. Oh, right in the hip. I'm so sorry. That's not comfy. It's a little dangerous. I don't have the key for that. You were about to turn around, eh? There we go, contraband. There we go. Okay, cool. There is an option to discard items when you need to. Your worst nightmare. There we go. I think we may have hit everything, right? Yeah, I'm sure we hit the storage room earlier. Okay. I'm gonna return to the surface, get this gear out. Have it be that. Alright. Left how there's no light, it's just... That's interesting. It's a paper mask over the little fake drawn on eyes. I guess that's supposed to be the intimidating part. Okay. Training. Alright. Okay. I have an idea how much damage a heavy strike does versus a light. So definitely want to mix heavies into things. So Ray is using on myself. This is using on them. Figures. Let's see. So it'd be better to I guess you could set up a bunch of them. Okay, so what if I launch this person? Yeah, so take it into another one. That's one way to use these, I guess. Okay. So I guess the noisemaker makes it where I can make it predictable for them to attack. Then again, this could just be this mode. Okay. So, doesn't have effect once it's... Okay. Okay, so I can't do I can't use an equipment mid... I guess I can mid-strike. But that one is a reactionary and I can't do that one. Huh, can you actually defeat an enemy with a light attack? It looks like you could. Huh. The big questions. Yeah, he like gets on you immediately. Oh, you use this to lure him into a trap. Alright. I'm getting what it's putting him down now. So I wonder... Hit gets knocked out. And then... see, I know, like, I wonder if, like, spamming buttons and stuff would actually help it. So... let's see. It's like, if I'm not moving, it just is for what it is. But I think... yeah, I have to, like, spam a bunch of buttons to get out. Okay. It's good to know in case that happens. The amount of tasers. So. You can tase each other. It's good to know. Well, I think I actually did find that out one time. So I'm trying to see. Sends player HP. Can go higher? Huh. Any immortality. Attack and defend. Sure. Player armor. Encumbrance. Ah, so trying to see how much encumbrance affects the equation. Oh, over encumber, you just can't move. That is terrifying. I can't even attack or anything, so you have to get rid of. Yeah, attacks are slowed. And so is dodges. Parry is going to be on point. So I guess that's where parries you want to count on more when you're over encumbered. That's really good to know. If enabled, a too early, too late message will appear. Oh, timing assist. That's good. Whenever you time a dodge or parry incorrectly. To a healthy amount of 60. So that'd be encumbered. Okay. So I guess if you're bringing I guess if you're bringing armor and stuff, you really do not want to bring in equipment. Too early. Okay. Too early. Okay. It's really good training. I like this. Too early. Okay. Test out a couple guards. Too early. Okay. Ah, didn't even try that one. Too late. Trying to see if my armor is affecting anything here. Defending aggression. I guess I'll set my player health down to 1. This is what the slow-mo thing is. Yeah. Pretty interesting to see these differences. Armor that will actually have an armor slot. Roleplay doesn't have one. Deflection. That one does. Two. Okay. I love how they're. I appreciate it. It's adorable. Okay. Does this affect the fight? No, I don't. No, that's not gonna affect the fight whatsoever. Special vulnerability time. Right when they're about to pull it on you. Just gotta make distance. Darn, that's how they would have got me. Yeah. guess I said, okay, so I really gotta mix the combo. I gotta figure out ways to get around a taser. But I can't fight them. Okay. Darn. Okay. Nice. Okay. It's with chips, okay. Objective, guard health. Pressure prevent guards from jetting. You can also decrease the guard's maximum by attacking them while they're launched, while splatter or dazed. Put them in the broken state. Okay. Launching, heat. Style meter. Oh, okay. It'll make it easier to get better items. So those points count towards you getting things? Huh. Did not know that. If you have a good style rating, when you knock out a guard, you have a better chance of getting better loot, rare loot, or even multiple items from one guard. Oh, okay, so that's good to know. I did not know that. Potential piece of armor. Gain armor points for its weight reduced to fill the slots. Create a forge armor. Increase armor points. This grant additional hit point. That displayed as part of the health bar. However, unlike health, armor points are not active right after combat. It must be replenished manually in the forge. Protects your last health points. So the ones are depleting until you only have one health left, which is nice. Gotcha. Super armor. Super armor is an effect granted by some gear that prevents you from flinching when hit while performing attack. When hit while performing an attack with super armor, your attack will still continue and will even deal increased damage. However, you'll still take damage normal. Okay, encumbrance. Every item in your inventory has a weight, and that can add up. Carrying more than 50 pounds. Okay, so 50 pounds will cause you to move more slowly and make more noise when you move around. Beyond a certain point, you may not be able to move at all. Encumbrance fast. The encumbrance meter below. Your health, you can check your, let's see, encumbrance meter below. Below your health. You can check your exact carry weight in the inventory by pressing, okay, gotcha, tab. Let's see, escaping hideout. So you acquire the appropriate access card to descend to the next level. You also have the option instead of the ability to return to surface and stash away items. Turn your hideout. Note that gadgets are not able to be taken to the hideout. Only gear and granite. Yeah. During a new run, you'll be able to choose what gear to take. Take with you how much granite to bring in. Using the hideout menu from the title screen will allow you to scrap any unwanted pieces. Gear for half the value of your that you would receive at fort. Okay, so you have to bring it into a fort to get the full value. Scrap it in there for convenience. Gotcha. Gear exchange. By interacting with gear exchange in the lounge, you can swap out any wanted gear to try and find something more your style. Exchanging one of your items will swap it a random piece of gear from the exchange. Gear you receive from the exchange has a lower than normal chance to be broken. so lower than normal. Can sometimes be higher level than what you might normally find lying around. There's a small fee for the exchange, so if you don't have enough granite, you won't be able to use it. Gotcha. The level of gear you see from the exchange is based somewhat on the level of gear you input, but is also limited by what layer you are on. Gear exchange deeper within the facility will typically output better gear. Okay. Interacting with the forge, you can use granite or collect it throughout. The mines. Upgrade, repair, replenish armor, and scrap gear. Gadgets and taser darts can also be scrapped to gain a small amount of granite. Getting gear increases its effects, and for certain gear has a chance to increase gear's armor or weight modifiers. Each layer of the forge can only upgrade gear only to a certain point. Once the upgrade limit is reached, continue spending granite to try to increase the gear's armor or weight modifier. The gear's level effects not increase. Replenishing armor brings a piece of your gear back to its maximum armor points. Repairing gear removes the broken status effects and any adverse effects tied to it. Scrapping destroys it, creating scrapping in the process. Security cameras. Because of their infrared vision, they could even see you in the shadows, so try sneaking by when they are turned away or disabling them with well-placed taser dart. Contraband. Contraband centers are heavily guarded rooms used to securely store suspicious illegal items, as well as the belongings of any trespassers, that is you, caught by the facility's guards. If you get knocked out during the run, your gear will be sent to the contraband station, the layer you are on. Okay, on the layer you're on. If you reach the contraband station on your next run, you'll be able to retrieve your items. Whatever gear you had equipped when you were knocked out is guaranteed to be preserved, but some items might get damaged or lost entirely. Okay, so equipped gear is guaranteed. Everything else is possibly not. The longer you go without getting your gear back, the more likely it will be gone forever. Okay. Gadgets. Gadgets are will give you advantage in many situations. Press the right button to throw a gadget at your feet, or hold left aim. Throw it. You can switch what gear you're currently equipped. Gotcha. Number of gadgets you have can be seen at the bottom left of your screen. You can view more information about the gadgets by pressing that. Gotcha. Taser dart. New consumable that can take out lights and stun guards. Hold the. Let me actually. I love the music, but we should probably lower it. Doom doom. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna be talking to microphone, and it's probably gonna be very loud. One thing I do want to have as an option in this tutorial section, because this is a training section, to be able to change the song. That'd be nice. Okay. Let's continue where we left off. Okay. Actually, I'll just turn off the music altogether. All right. Let's see. Pairing, dodging. Dodge in direction or everything while moving. Better position yourself. Pairing is performed by the time right. If the guard's attack would hit you, the guard will be knocked off balance and you'll have their heat reset. Also, when canceling successful parry into an attack, the third attack in the series will be used, allowing you to immediately launch or knock back your enemies. Note that bosses must be parried 3 times in order to be stunned. Okay, well that's, hey, there you go. Good thing to know. I did not know. Gotcha. If you're struggling to land your parries, try pressing B as late as you possibly can. Okay. That is good to know. Taser. Setting a guard with the taser can give you an opportunity for an easy sneak attack, or it can be used in combat as a crowd control tool. Okay. Cushion grenades. This gadget can use to knock back nearby guards. Throw a grenade at your feet, or re-aim. Use this gadget to try to escape the guards in pursuit, or to get some space between enemies and combat. Noise maker. This gadget you can use to distract guards and draw them in a particular location. Gotcha. Guards that hear the noise maker isn't already pursuing you will investigate the sound. Try using this to draw. Position. That's what I noticed. If you throw a noisemaker during combat or rile up a guard and make them come at you with an enemy attack. Electromagnet. We gotta learn this one. Use the trap guards. Feet in front of you. Any guard who walks over this gadget will be stuck in place for a while. If you attack a trap guard, the electromagnet will break, setting them free. If you get trapped in your own electromagnetic, you can mash buttons to escape. Yep. Hint, guards will avoid electromagnets they can see, so try placing them in darker places or knocking them into them. Okay, that's cool to know. Tear module. It's a gadget used to teleport yourself or guard somewhere. Press right button to the tear module at your feet, or to aim and throw it at you. Anyone close to this gadget. Actives will be sent to a random room in the level. This can be used to get a guard off your back or escape from a dangerous situation. Who knows? You may even teleport yourself somewhere useful. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Did not know that. Back to the main menu. Stuff stays the same. Holding target. The potato option. They have it! I didn't even need it. I asked, and thus I received. They actually have it here. They have default, but for PlayStation and Nintendo Switch. That is awesome. That is... Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that is awesome. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I thought that was like resetting the page. I reset all my data, all my progression. That is so sad. Ah, well, darn. I thought this was just resetting this menu. Ah, that sucks. It is for what it is. That really sucks. But it's hilarious. Alright, so we are literally starting completely fresh. Just like how we did today. Oh, that's reset. Okay. Okay, let's start up fresh. I know. Oh. So, time to try this thing out. Okay. Options. So my question is, if I reset my data here, because I don't have to worry about resetting data. So it literally just takes you back to the main menu. The true one run go. That would be pretty cool for a challenge thing if you wanted to have it, if you wanted to just like legitimately do that for that. That really sucks, although those hours put in, it's now lost, but that's fine. Now I know. I thought that was a reset, like, my settings option, because I didn't want to, like, go manually input every second, what do you call it? Because usually I'm so used to games not having a, reset progression there. Usually that's a whole separate menu you have to go into. Looking at you, Helldivers 1, which thank you for that. I thought this was, like, reset options. Like, oh, this is a reset option. I only saw, like, the bottom right, and I saw reset. Oh, and I didn't read reset data. And then when I clicked on it, I'm like, proceed. You know, I thought that was like, this was like confirmation. Like, hey, I backed out. Why is this on here? Well, that's a bug. That's a heavy bug. All right. I guess I gotta close the game. That's weird. Oh, there's an update for the game too. Interesting. Okay. But anyway, that was interesting. So basically lost all progression. Let's see. But yeah, we will see with that. Let's see. Trying to see if there's any way to roll back the save. Actually going into the files of the game now. It's pretty cool. Edge. Streaming assets. Huh. Plugins. Well, yeah, I guess there you go. Okay. Well, hey, there you go. I guess all that progression is gone. But hey, that's fine. I honestly, I really enjoy this game. Like, literally starting completely fresh was fun, and we're starting again. Ideally, you could just do that from normal runs, but hey, there you go. Have it be for what it be. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can try fixing some stuff by maybe booting up the raw metal alpha demo, reloading back into raw metal, maybe at least getting those Grimite currency, because I think that's gone. But yeah, we'll have it be for what it is. Which is hilarious. You know, it is for what it is. Raptor says one thing it can't reset is the skill you gain. Honestly, yes, I agree with that. That's one way to view it. Raptor 788. I'm gonna boot up the demo. I wonder if it needs like an actual save here. I'm curious. Like, I wonder if booting up the full game will be you actually resetting. How do I put this? Like, you booting up the actual full game, it deletes your save from the demo. So I just booted up the demo here. Oh no, it still has a continue section. Interesting. By the way, this is a demo, obviously. But I wonder if it will allow that option. Curious. It is pretty cool seeing how far this all comes. So now having, which obviously same executable, so that's nice. We'll boot up the actual game. And we'll see what we can do here. Okay, so it looks like all of it's truly lost. But hey, that's fine. Alright, we'll just, yeah, literally no currency at all. No items. Alright, this is a legitimate full reset. Okay. Difficulty forcibly accepted. Self-imposed difficulty on myself. That's fine. But honestly, everything I've lost can be recouped. And it's a fun game. Rah. Emergency shock rig. I did like this from the demo. I do remember this gear. I am sneaking around. Surprise. Another Ross style point thing. You get a lot from like legitimately being really good with that style point thing. Like you get a lot of currency. So I have to be finishing every guard like that pretty much. Storage access card. This. Let's see, running braces here. Juggling multiple enemies. Surprise. Maybe the night vision goggles would have been handy there, because it would be attacking the shadow. Another Ra. Honestly, now I'm fighting, it doesn't even feel like I'm like looking at the fight anymore. I'm just like in a trance, like looking like off screen. Like this guy with his brain, he's just sliding around. Oh, that's great. Let's see. Pantsless guy says, "Ooh, this seems like a Raw stream." You could say that again. Don't mind me just having to reset all my progression there. Hey, appreciate you following in, Pantsless guy. Just keep your trousers on now. You don't want everything to be lost. All right.
Please make sure you get the security report in by 0400 this time. I don't want Grim's daughter breathing down my neck again. He's scary.
Very scary. Let's see. Also, Grim's daughter. So I take it that's gotta be like a boss or something later on, or what have you. I think we hit everything in here. Yeah, everything in that room. Down a floor. It's so weird not seeing the Xbox controller. I'm so glad they have it as a thing where you can switch out the gamepad icon. That's so nice. All right, let's see. Hey, poking my head out. What you gonna do? Come on, get over here. Ah, yeah, perfect. Got your full attention. Okay. Yeah, you do. A little awkward. You guys can leave now. Ah, fine. I'm in the mood. Achievement, a platypus? Alright, 3 texts in 1 second. Hey! There's a great big benefit to everything. Ah, I missed that one up on purpose, huh? Ooh, nice job. You're gone. And, well, tapped you right on the ass. There you go. Pantsless guy says, no worries. I may be pantsless, but won't act too much like a fool. Hey. Nothing wrong with being pantsless. You gotta just be comfortable in your own home. In your own place, wherever you're at. Because, let's be honest, once once you're comfy, it then becomes someone else's problem, not much your own. I like how the other guard was in the other room, just like, yeah, I guess I'll let her get jumped in the hallway. I think she's got it. Rah. Actually, I love when the fight goes long enough for the music to go nuts. Yes. That is a... Wait, hold on. Maybe you stealth attacked on me now. Ah, a little second too late. Well, where am I teleporting to? To another dimension. Oh no, guys, I'm being lost in the stream. Yet the sea. I'm slipping into my old save. I'm slowly recovering, but it's lost. Ah, fine. I'll stop running. Haha. Ah, second too early. juggling. Hey, there you go. And says, but to answer your statement from earlier regarding the voice recording, guy named Grimm's daughter is the first boss. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. The guy. That's true. The head of security, right? I do love his. Honestly, as I mentioned earlier in stream, literally reminds me of Viper from Titanfall 2. One of the when I heard that voice, I was like, it's beautiful. And the demo security guard banter is really great. As someone who used to work as a security officer, a lot of the shit they say is very on point accurate. So that's it's very hilarious to see that. I honestly am excited if they add more voice lines and more banter. Which I'm sure probably down the lower levels it gets more varied, but that's pretty much where that goes. Okay. Repair. Upgrade. Actually, since we're on this floor, let's just sell a lot of this stuff. We're here for profit now. As a mercenary, this is just what it's got to do. I need all the crap I can get. Probably just keep one for myself, one of these modules. Alright, repair that. And then keep this here. Let's see. Let's see. Raptor says, excited to see you get to him. I'm excited to see you fight him as well. Damn, those are good chess pieces. Which, yeah, I actually agree with that. Before resetting my progress, these are pretty good chess pieces. They're like, we're sorry. We saw what happened. That you lost all your. You thought you were going in the settings. I mean, it was in the settings, but you know, you win some, you lose some. It's all fine. In my headcanon is that I don't mind the reset because potentially I could have been like, there's potentiality from like yesterday where I could have totally not have bought the game and I would have just continually played the demo, just religiously. So I consider this still as a win in a way, even though I sure lost the Grimite. Sure, I was playing pretty much. I don't even know how long, solid long while today, but it doesn't matter. It's a great game. And I'm sure there's a new game plus type of thing in this game. It strikes me as one of those games. So, I'm not too concerned. It does slow down progression, but it's all about having fun. Maybe I view it as hey, when I got wiped out, I really got wiped out. They're like, we robbed you so hard, we robbed you of your memory. A contraband station. Do I get all my gear from a previous? No. That saves God. Surprise suplex. How you doing? Every time I hear that line, I feel that struggle. Let's see. I know with...
Hey V, I've attached a new protocol for the cameras they want us to implement ASAP. Security's obviously been tightening lately, but apparently it's not enough. What are we even guarding down here? It can't just be the Grimite, right?
Dodge knockback. Okay, let's actually read these descriptions because it's always fun reading these. Emergency shock rig. This armor will release a powerful EMP shockwave when its wearer is in danger, giving you an opportunity to turn the tables in a desperate situation. And I know we read loading braces earlier, where these forearm-mounted tools are designed to lift heavy objects with ease. Work surprisingly well in unexpected contexts. Let's see. Right armor. Pauldrons on this armor are perfect for shoulder checking enemies. Holy damn. Okay, I mean you're not wrong. But damn, that's kind of jacked. Kinda messed up. I love how from we learned from reading the tips before the wipe. So doing a heart attack, getting hit, having a chance to not have her hurt, and then also having it go clearly through. It's pretty nice. Okay. I'm gonna hit this camera. Get someone over. Well, I got 2 for 1. Rah. Raptor says, "Riot armor, yeah, baby." And then Panelist says the meta. Oh, thank you for saying clean. I didn't expect it to go that well either. It was just a flow state at this rate. It's a weird thing with me in games. It's like, at first I'll be like, alright, I see what they're asking, taking the nice casual time, and then just magically just bullshit like that. I don't know why, it just happens. I'm not trying to. It's just a fun time. I think it's just my unconscious brain, just like, we get the system. We're gonna show them what's they're made of, and I'm just like a goober over here. Okay, so we got swift boots, move speed. I was like, I'm quite interested. Panelist said the meta. ... I'm quite curious by that. Curious by the statement. It got another set of riot armor. Nice. Because I really want to know what is people's view on optimal play, and I can see so much different play styles in this game. Despite it being very stealth-oriented, I could totally see where a player will go out of their way to, what do you call it, like be insanely stealthy and like never attract a guard, perfectly running around grabbing all the gear and what have you. But I also see where I've been doing it, we're just beating up everyone just every chance I can. Panel says, "Oh no, I was goofing around. I'm unsure if it goes that hard or not on the later stages." That's valid. Raptor says, "I haven't really seen a meta personally." Yeah. The only thing I could see of being a meta is like what I read from the tips is that you just gotta really style on the enemies. And that's just pretty much where you go from there. Alright. Back in it. Also, we want to let you guys know, you guys feel free to join the Discord. And if you ever want to play a game like Helldivers 2 or anything like that, be my guest. I play with viewers and anyone that needs support and assistance. And then I loop them. And then I loop them. Surprise! Let's see. Hansel says, "I think the stalker boots are actually pretty insane on higher levels. They make you walk insanely fast in the dark if you upgrade them." I had stalker boots. I actually had, what was it, two or three pairs of stalker boots. I think 2 of them were like fully leveled up for the first layer. They are gone, but I can get more again. It's not that bad. I wonder, as someone who, like, cause I'm thinking to other games, like, let's see. I'm thinking back to, what is it, Lethal Company? I wonder if people have already made, like, save editors in this game. Well, I was in the air there for a moment there. That was pretty wild. But I completely believe someone's already, like, cracked into the code of this game.
Please make sure you get the security report in by 0400 this time. I don't want Grim's daughter breathing down my neck again. He's scary.
I mean, if I mean, it's Grimm's daughter, so it's like Deutsch German, like Grimm's daughter. But with Grimm's daughter. Yeah. I wonder if it is Deutsch. Grimm's daughter. Yeah, would be fantastic. But I was gonna say was I think it would be really yeah, if I had that guy as my boss, I'd be like, I'm gonna do everything I can not to disappoint, but not out of like fear or anything, but like flat out respect, because I'm like professionalism. That's where that crap is at. Let's see. Let's see. Raptor says there's a certain. I'm gonna relax in the lounge over here, watch a little TV by, see what you guys are saying. There's certain things that are effective against certain bosses situations. I am curious with Grimm's daughter. I wonder what. The only thing I can really see in that fight is really parrying. Like, parry the living shit out of the guy, and then just keep, you know, railing into him. Pantsless Fool says, I think the stock bits are, yeah, that's right. From earlier, yeah, I read this. Rapture says, hell yeah, been a fan of Helldivers since the first game. Same here. I was actually streaming Helldivers 1 before they even announced Helldivers 2 was coming out. And you could even see, like, my reaction and everything. That was really great. Yeah, definitely down to play the first or the second game. I have everything in the second game already unlocked. That's why I'm playing this and not playing that. I already, like, have everything, all the medals, everything accomplished, done. All the 3 passes are already, like, gotten, and I have, like, a spare. Aw, you still found me. Aw, you want my attention, don't you? Anyway, as I was saying, with Helldivers 2, what do you call it? Second delayed. Yeah, I have everything unlocked. That is already done. I already have like 1,000+ super credits on top of having the 3 passes done. So that's. So if you guys ever need any support, I'm happy to come dropping down and be like, the cavalry has arrived. You can find me on Steam. Feel free to add me on there if you are on another platform. Happy to make the time to give out like a friend code or whatever. Can definitely make that happen. But pretty much, yeah. Let's see. Hans has agreed. Grimstalker is actually Icelandic. That, yeah, I can see that. There was something that I'm like, that is a distinct name. That is a distinct name. And I wonder what it, because, you know, usually games like this I've noticed is always like, okay, if I'm going to make a character, his name's not going to just be Gary or John. Despite as much John is quite nice. They really try making like the character's name signify something or represent something. So I wonder if that's supposed to mean something. Like I wonder if it's like generic, like, oh yeah, the Great Defender or something. Oh, there's 2 guards in here. Well. Rah. Well, they're both down. Okay. Let's see. But yeah. Be my guest also if anyone wants to chat inside the Discord server. Happy to have people be a part of the stream, chat a little bit, have a good time. Feel free to add me on Steam, Discord, PlayStation. I have all my stuff linked in Discord, so be my guest. We got another 2-on-1 fight. All right. Getting way better with these 2-on-1 fights. That is a weird noise. Surprise! The character is Icelandic, but the voice actor is Scottish/Swedish. Ah, nice. That is pretty dope. Gotcha. He does a really good job, because, like, he really, how do I put this? He knows how to hide the distinct accent. Like, you can lightly tell, especially with how he forms everything, but respect there. Forge access. Nice. Profile armor. IMS detector. Okay. This is in our secure IMS detector. This head-mounted sensor can detect certain ionized molecules, allowing you to more easily identify explosive chemicals. Low-profile armor. Armor designed to reduce the visibility of the wearer, making them unnoticeable to faraway eyes. Not much use when moving too quickly. Polymer gloves. These gloves won't interfere with the electromagnetic components during deployment, optimizing the device's efficiency. I should have, like, while I'm giving these tutorials, like, while I'm reading out the descriptions, I should actually, like, slowly, like, you know, like, turn the character so you can kind of look at everything. Let's see. Roger says, Pantsless, stop fishing for compliments, Lamau. Pantsless, alright, I'll stop. Hey, you guys are fine. You're all fine. You guys are fantastic. Absolutely appreciate everything that goes in here. And when you say fishing compliments, are you saying, are you the voice actor here? What's going on here? Because if so, that's absolutely fantastic. That's actually one of the major reasons why I got this game, because I'm like, voice acting, that's this fucking good and this serious. As someone who, like, it's weird because I have a very interesting life, to put it for lack of better terms, but as someone who, like, studied, you know, from sound engineering and also especially with voiceover work, that was one of the things I'm like, oh, come on, that's great. It's just great times. Uh-oh, and got him. Visceral. I gotta, like, write down how much the bar can be filled up and what exactly. So I'm like, okay, I got tier 1 loot, tier 3, tier 4 loot. Be nice now. I feel like one thing I've noticed with playing is that it's really good when you have a lot of confidence and you know what you can do and react to. Then it just becomes this awesome flow state. You did hear something. Soon you're gonna hear nothing anymore. Oh, that's fine, Pantsless. I don't mind. As long as you're having a fun time, I don't mind. Pantsless says we do a little trolling. Let's see. Pantsless, yeah, I'm the voice of Trevor and one of the guards. I've been doing this with some of the streams where I just screw around a little. Awesome, man. That's a blessing. Thank you. I appreciate you making the time to stop by and say hello to, you know, the people who are paying and being fans and experiencing and appreciating your work. That is awesome. Also, yeah, we do a little trolling and ego backs. Like, hello. That's great. That is fantastic. I do want to mention out there, obviously, I don't know exactly how, I assume it's indie a little bit, but I'm gonna say I'm not gonna, I know some people are like, if you want to get in, you gotta talk to our, you know, like the director / I forgot the terms here, there's so many, when you see it at so many different companies, different terms. But I guess what I'm trying to say is like, I'm not expecting to have like a word or what have you, but I was gonna say if you ever want someone to completely donate for free, their own voice, hey, happy to. I'm in the Discord server, the official Discord. Happy to lend my voice purely just to kind of give back, because this is something that's awesome. Would love to just donate, give back to, and have a great time. Because I could tell everything that was put in here is heart of gold, from the programming to the voice direction. It's a great time. And I'm happy to add new lines or suggestions. Because it's very fun when you play games. There's so many games where you have security guards where they're actually enemies in some way. So it's kind of interesting where it's like, that they're actually saying stuff that I've either heard out in the field. And I worked as a security officer in many different areas, sometimes private gated communities, sometimes out in construction yards, plenty of different environments. And you hear a lot of, like, there's a lot of funny stories, a lot of different stuff. And I would love to see more security officers banter back and forth. Like, you see two guards pass each other, like, legit have full-out conversations. That'd be pretty cool. And then also have an option to disable that in the settings so that if people don't want to hear that every time when they're playing, or they're like, hey, I really love these lines, they play all the time, and I don't mind that, they're awesome. But, here's the huge but, you either hear it all the time, or either someone feels like, well, I want to have this flow state where I want to play the game and just kick people's asses. But then the voice acting's so good, and even if I heard that line the millionth time, I feel inclined to sit around in the corner and listen to the entire thing. Because I could totally see that being a problem. I could totally see that being a huge issue. Which is great. Raptor says, yeah, the game is chock full of soul, and it only becomes more evident the deeper you go. Oh yeah, like day one, I actually was checking out the full original soundtrack on YouTube, because that's fully published. Checking out the game. I also checked out the other trailers that was for it. That was really cool, seeing like different tips and talking about the different guards. And it oh my god, it gets wild, and I can't even imagine stuff that's not even covered in there. It just looks so it gets out there. It's to the point where I'm just like, it's gonna get real crazy, real intense, and either you're going to really, it's gonna be one of the two games. If anyone knows or has played this PlayStation 4 classic, which expect no one to know about, Counter Spy. Sadly, its original soundtrack was lost to the ether. It is still there. The company that funded and created it is now no longer with us anymore. But it is oozing with style. The music is wonderful. Sound design's great. Everything. It's kind of like this game where it's a very addictive loop to it. Honestly, if those two, if that game and this game was combined together, that would be insanely great. But don't expect that whatsoever. Afraid I haven't heard of it. That is no issue. Like I said, I don't expect anyone to know about it. But if you are a person who is piqued of curiosity or wants to check it out, there's some very, how do I put this? I guess the best way I could probably put it is there's some people who've covered a little tiny bit of it, but the true way of really experiencing is literally getting your hands on it, because there's a lot of stuff that's not covered from the very fun tidbits of lore. Like one of my favorite jokes about that game with its security guards, because you're playing as this universal spy that's infiltrating the East and the West, and you're trying to stop them from getting their nuclear arms race, and you alerting them makes them more, it legitimately makes the game way harder, and actually makes it count towards you having a pure game over from you dying, and also you being seen by guards. And then when you're fighting, you really want to lock that down, and it's super easy to die, kind of like in this game. But the music, the art direction is majestic. It literally looks like walking, like those classic, like 1960s kind of 1950s, like, okay, this is the Cold War aesthetic. But it has its heart on its sleeves, where you'll find dossiers of like the most ridiculous, most hilarious things to be reading. But in this world, it's weirdly grounded. And man, if that game was still going and they had their servers up, that would be great. Because I remember competing with other people. You would be competing with people and actually could find them dead where they died in your own server and session. In your mission, and then you're able to retrieve their gear and be able to go further into the depth of the game and race against the clock. It was a really great game. But enough about that. This game here, I mean, when I saw this game and I was playing it, I'm like, since this is not tied to anything, it's going to stick around. It's going to live in triteness on its own. And I hope it gets big. I could totally, let's see. Was this on PlayStation 4? Yes, indeed. I believe it was also being sold on PS5, if I recall. But yeah, for sure on PS4. And also on PS3, I think. Because to give you an idea how long it was around. Flagellation gloves. Alright. Cushion grenade knockback, alright. That's where it was. I think we'll head for exfil now. Where's my extraction point? Oh, that will go straight to boss level. I'm encumbered. Have all these items. Ah, it's so sad. So sad. I know if I were to go down there, it would not end out well. You know what? I will return to surface. I could probably just go straight down there. And suffer. And cry a little. And die. But hey, I get to see his intro cutscene again. Speaking about getting jumped and dying, this guy really wants to have my attention. Ah. And dead. Sleepan says, okay, I think I played this game before then. I remember it being available with yep, PlayStation Plus. Exactly. That's where I got it too. And it's surprisingly really cheap for what it is. But yeah, the original soundtrack was lost. I was reaching out to the main composer who composed that music, and I was reaching out for him for years, multiple times. But it was lost to the archives because when he submitted it, he had to wipe it all from his hard drive and stuff. It was now property of that company. They actually made a vinyl for that, and that was obviously like, you know, one run kind of collection type of thing. So it's like whoever had it. And going further, it was, what was it? So that was that, and then the people who have it, I think, is now in the property of PlayStation. That's if they actually want to have that go anywhere. But yeah, that music, there was a lot of unreleased soundtracks that were not in that, you know, that's not in there. That was just majestic and just like on its own could make its own game. And it used to be on YouTube many years back, around like 6 or 7 years ago. But when it got scrubbed from YouTube for whatever reason that it was, be it the person who somehow got his hands on the tracks, either by ripping it out or either someone actually had the vinyl and everything, it's just, now it's like a, you know, a phantom, for lack of a better term. Willow Clemson says, doing great, kicking arse. Hey, glad to have you back in here, Willow. But yeah, if anyone wants to go check out that rabbit hole, that's awesome. The music in there alone, I'm tempted to, because I know there's some people who rip game files and stuff like that. I know it's a little bit more complicated since it's not a PC game. It's like you can potentially get that on there and maybe put on like a USB or something. I don't mess around with doing that kind of stuff, but it's one of those games where I'm like, I would learn the skills to actually be able to do that, because I think that would be really nice. Right. Sublevel Bravo. Should I bring any gear, or will this be lost to the void? Dodge and vulnerability time. Okay. Dodge, not back. Deflection. Wonder how that would affect the boss too. By the way, I'm expecting a full out die. So I may be bringing all this cool gear and I really shouldn't. I should honestly just go with no gear. You know what? I'll do that. I'll go with no gear. I will spend 600 and it will go down the drain, but we get to have that lovely cutscene. We get to see you with my good friend. Let's get going. No items, just us.
I don't know what you're looking for down here, but you're not gonna like what you find.
Yeah, I know.
Trevor,
Should've
Grimm's
stayed
daughter.
home, kid.
Copy that. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's like a delay.
I can't let you any deeper in this godforsaken place.
Ah, a second too late. Come on. Oh, I messed up. I missed there right at the end. I appreciate that. It's not over yet. Sorry.
There may be hope after all. All right then. I won't hold back.
Oh, we got a second stage? Alrighty! Let's get in there. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about... Oh, it counts as a second hit. I was gonna do the side dodge, but then I was like, oh, wait. Me going... Because it's a 3D plane. They're swapping out the cameras. That's so great. Yeah, we'll go back again. I'm addicted to that fight now. Anyway, how are you doing, Black Templar? Raptor says, a damn good try. Agreed, thank you. Don't let the gear fear consume. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, the gear fear. I mean, I'm having fun. I've returned.
Back.
Indeed.
How many times are we gonna have to do this, kid?
As many times as it
As
takes.
many as it takes.
Head of security. Trevor, Grimm's daughter.
Spirit.
The spirit of things. Now give me that key card behind you.
Just come quietly.
Okay. So, one thing I noticed, when you ever do a rematch, compared to the very first fight, it does go easier on you in a way. But when you do come back, it's a little bit changed, the combo versus when we first fought him. Ah, I thought I... Ah, that's what I get for not keeping two. Just fists only. See, I like want a style on this, but then like yeah. That combo always gets me because it's a second later. And so since it's a delay with that tech animation,
Hope after all.
I love the danger on the bottom.
I won't hold back.
All right.
Show me what you got, kid.
The peeking must have been a bitch to figure out on that one. Okay, I see now. Okay, so when I first played against him, okay, a little bit of context for anyone who's here who hasn't been early in the stream, especially with my first run or save. One thing I noticed about fighting him right now was when in the first phase, you can't really dodge away from him. Because that you're still within the grab range where you can still get damage. And it's usually like a fear and hunger coin toss level of like 50-50 chance, or against your odds most likely, as mentioned with fear and hunger coin toss. But I noticed in the second stage I was actually able to dodge some of those attacks, but obviously the parry window was a little bit harsher, so that's pretty nice. So I get to kind of go with more knowledge and experiment with that. I know I'm burning my currency. I don't mind. I already burned a whole save. Who cares? Like someone says, hey, I'm glad you're doing good. Willow says, popular today. Greetings all. This is a cool game. Also, hello Willow. Yeah, this game, 20 bucks on Steam. The voice actors are here. They're awesome. Feel free to chat with them. It's awesome. Panel says, I'm twiddling my thumbs trying to not back. You can backseat game. It's okay. I don't mind. Feel free. I don't mind.
You're back.
I'm open for people wanting to be part of the experience and trying to do what we can do.
As many as it takes.
Because I could see where, like, it'd be better to, like, get a bunch of variety of gear, level them up, and then go into the fight. But, hey, it works out. We just miss each other.
Just come quietly.
Ah, okay. Probably would have been better for a dodge on that one. Yeah. That combo always throws me off. I'm gonna try seeing what doing dodges. Or not. Says Pants says, no, there's magic and seeing people figure out. We're fighting nature today. Yeah. Oh no, Black Templar says, Pantsless, I stole your pants. Hey, it happens. It happens. Happens to the best of us. We try making it out in life. Someone steals her pants. But yeah, when I can, I would definitely love to follow you. I don't know if you do any stuff on YouTube, but would love to follow you and see demo reel, see everything there. Oh, it's a 2-on-1. 2 for winner. Oh, there, you back scratcher. Ah, I forgot. When you don't have that much spacing, dodge really sucks. Unless you're doing a stationary dodge, which I guess is technically the same. It's usually how that goes. Oh no, Pencils. Ah, fine. Keep them. I'll get more eventually. Like, yes. I'll give them back, don't worry. Man, I love the energy of everyone here today. It's just wonderful. It's absolutely refreshing and great. See, I had to single you out because I got your friend. I sent her to the hospital. You, a little different. Now you get to join them. My brain is still like in boss fight mode, so it's like, oh yeah, wait for the attack that's a little more delayed. Wait a minute. This is not a boss fight. Then gets smacked in the face with a baton. Hey, what's in your pocket? I want what's inside your pockets. Give me your pants. Give me your pants. Come on. You know what I'm made of. I know what you're made of. Glow stick energy. Now I get to take it away. My taser dart now. Okay, got a tier module. Hello, I poked my head out. Come on, you had advantage, you still got jumped. This is why you check your corners. Oh, that looks like I punched him in the private areas. Full sucker punch. Well, here's the 2-for-1. No, no tase. You sit your ass down. Oh, wait, I meant to throw it. Hey, I guess that works too. Wait, I made it in here. How do I get out? Okay. I was gonna say, I was pressing the button, and I was like, this is a little awkward. I got teleported in here, which is awesome and nice, but, not the best ending. Well, here's your break. What if I just keep punching you? Yep, just keep punching. No heavies. Only lights. So my theory is true. Okay. From hours ago. That's pretty nice. Let's see. Let's see. Black Times. I'm going utterly crazy. Pantsless says you are literally saying, "Give me your pants." The guard eye voice. Holy shit! The irony. I love that. This is the lore on how he became pantsless. He became a pantsless fool. Easy day at the mines, they said. Won't lose your pants, they said. I like to think that they're gonna add a new guard that wakes up later on. Like, that's like part of his shtick. Like, you can knock him down, but he'll get back up, and he's like, ugh, I feel like someone stole my pants. Alright, low profile armor. Nice, coolio. We will descend further into the abyss. The sprint spin. Ayo. Pantsless Templar. Love that. Templar says the lore. Oh my god, the lore! Give me the lore. Well, how did we get 2? I am really disadvantaged. That's not good. Oh, I messed that one up. Don't chase me, bro. Bye. As they hit each other. My card now. I do love using that now. Usually I throw at enemies to, like, you know, now it's 1v1. But it's kind of hilarious to just disappear and see where it takes me.
You caught me off guard, you shit.
Well, if I'm a shit, what are you? How about I just leave? How about that? Don't look over here. You thought you had friends. The cavalry has arrived, and not for your side. Surprise! Hey, did you use his word in vain? That's okay. Look, I will also walk on water up here. I'm just being ridiculous now. When the unhingedness starts unhinging. The hinges, they're falling apart. You didn't see anything. Wonder how that happened. You'll find out. Next time on Raw Metal. Beat her up. Beat her up. Beat her up. Beat her up. Yeah, that was just raw. Alright, storage. Go hit the storage. Streamline helmet. You didn't see anything. But you saw this. God damn it. Yeah, if you are open for it, I would love, Pantsless, if you are down, happy to chat with you, ask how your experience was. Where did you go to audition for this role? How did you find out? What's your history with the crew and other voice actors, or is it isolated alone? There's a lot of questions. Let me actually pull up my Discord. If you at all are open for that, happy to drag you in here. We can have a conversation. But if you prefer just to have a nice chill time and just, you know, answer stuff here, be my guest, that's not an issue. Let's see. Right, I'm just catching up with the chat here. In fact, Templar says I am the guy who is just beating people for the pants. Pants, you can't have shit in corporate America. Dang. Yeah. Corporate says these undergarments is not sufficient for your pay rate. We have confiscated them. For balance, we have donated them to the unfortunate. And unfortunately, that goes to the higher powers of the echelons. So what you're saying is, you gave my pants to the rich. Yes. Well, shit. Let's see. Pants is not even a pair of pants. Yep. Lecture says, on the news, just a man. A man is beating to death in the mine. Oh, God, for his pants. I'm gonna read that straight face. A man is beaten to death in the mines, and his pants were found missing. Do you possibly know who this pants crusader is, stealing all the security officers' pants? We'll tune back to you in just in a minute. In other news, the mines have been hitting record highs. God dang it. There's so many ways I would love to like do like short videos and stuff just to promote this game. It would be so fun, so great. So many ideas. Like the what is it called? The Griffmite or whatever. Like the stock values for Griffmite is on an all high rise. And the and let's see what is called. That's right. And the hiring rates for security officers is all much more higher. And the demands for new pants is also on the rise as well. Let's see. Pants says, okay, I'm down to chat in the future. I'd rather wait until a time when there is a better time for me. Right now, I'm multitasking some stuff. I feel that. That is my everyday. I'm like, when am I not multitasking something? Willow says, hello. Who is it? Yes, I feel that. Pantsless says, pantsless, you will enjoy. LOL. It's gold. But yeah, flat out, I feel that pain, especially these days. Like, when are we not called in the Call of Duty to legitimately have that be the case? I feel that. I feel that struggle. All right, take these out, get some more currency. Yeah, that's good. Do you have any guards nearby? Yeah, I think we cleared out everything. To the next floor. I wonder whose those pants stocks are. I wonder why those pants stocks are needed. It's such a high demand and such a high trade value. They literally make a stock market just for pants. I could see that. That'd be great. My key card. Surprise. I could totally see people like trading each other rations and stuff, or like, hey, I'll give you this if you give me some pants. I don't know about you, man, but I lost my socks the other day. Huh, that's weird. I mean, weird. What? I mean, losing pants was weird one day, and then it's now normal. But losing your socks? I mean, you didn't bundle them up together to make them easier to find. And then the other guard's like trying to defend him. So it's like, no. Wait. Let me try explaining myself. And he's like, yeah, you're just fibbing. No, seriously, it happened. You know, just stupid dialogue. When you forget you have all this armor and gear that you've been collecting and upgrading, but you were just forgetting about it. Yeah, that's great. Dodge distance. This helmet slips through the air with ease, extending your distance of your dodges. This armor, yeah, it's EMP rig, which is going to be nice once I get to 1 health. I sneak away. I sneak closer. And I jump ya. I did. One thing that makes me think back to this game is it would be really cool to have name tags and stuff. Or something. Reminds me of MGS2, I guess, what my thought process is going towards. Where, like, you can loot security officers and hold them up, and you can get their dog tags, which is actually like fans of the game, the developers, the voice actors. It's really cool stuff like that. It'd be really cool if they have more Easter egg stuff like that, just for the sake of being there. Like after you loot an enemy, you can also like interact with their whenever you hover over, it'll like add into your inventory as a dossier thing, or here's a fun note, or check their messages and be like, oh, they messaged their family members or something. Not funny guy. Well, no longer a joke anymore. There's a lot of things you could do in a game. Obviously, it requires so much more effort, time, manpower, but it'd be really cool. Obviously, right now, I think they're just trying to refine stuff, but I already feel like this is already a refined quality product, where they've already, you know, they already worked out like solid like quality of life stuff. It's just a matter of like, okay, now let's see how players react to things. Let's see how that will kind of go out. See how people will grow and move on from there. I can't wait to see what gets added from you know, player / fan feedback, and then also stuff the developers wanted to create with time. Or is it like, okay, but we're done, we're just refining the process, a nice distilled machine, which, you know, that's different development philosophies, or if you want to add more onto it, or onto their next properties, like next game, because, you know, it could be a sequel. Or if they plan to just expand the game that they have. So many ways things can go. And obviously, as we know, voice actors don't really have much say, because it's entirely on developers, and they want to do with their money, their time. It would really be cool. I know some things can be helped by voiceover artists with like, hey, we will do this for free, or, you know, hey, we are open to do this, and then you negotiate your time availability, everything, because everyone's got lives and lifestyles to do. And I'm sure the philosophy Panceless could probably tell you right now, with voiceover work, you work for work that pays. You know, you work for works to get, you know, better gigs, better stuff like that, and then eventually that'll pay. Or either you do the solid gig and you're wonderful, and then maybe just the fact of your resume, or either the fact of what you're doing catches someone's eye, and they're like, hey, we want to hire you for this, and then that's when you actually start doing that work that then pays, which is such a weird process, but that's how a lot of that industry works. And obviously, I imagine Panceless could probably tell you how taxes and everything works with that too. Be it freelance work or part of a union. Yay! Rage play, nice. But usually that's how all that cookie crumbles too. Which again, why I think his username is quite fitting. You know, Panceless Fool can't even afford pants inside this this lovely republic / democracy. Not in this age of life. It's all death and taxes. Doesn't matter how time passes. Black Templar says shit happens in a lot of words. J. LOL. Yes. Black Templar, the pants thief strikes again. Yes. Oh, I thought I hit the button to go up. I guess I'm doing a boss fight now, and I know for a fact I can't leave. I guess this is happening. While over encumbered.
You're back.
I am back. Not by choice, by accident.
How many times are we gonna have to do this, kid?
As many as it takes.
Yeah. I guess so. Who wants over encumbered boss battle? Let's go. Much slower dodging, everything. It's a bad time. Okay, he doesn't get affected by that. Wait, did we launch each other up? Okay, that was worth the loss. Oh, okay, it's from the armor. Alright. I do like that they allowed the player character to have a second stage as well. Okay, that was a dodge, but there we go. I parried that, and then one thing that's interesting is having attacks that go into. We'll go to. I don't know, we may as well just do a whole new run. So how low money we have. I remember when I had like a bajillion money because I was grinding out the entire time and power leveling all the gear. Now I don't because I lost that save. But anyway, it is quite interesting how like the attack animations like either it goes full out with the animation or either you know, it's like I was punching and then I did a block. No, I was blocking and then did a punch. That's what it was in that fight. And I think it wanted to finish, either got interrupted by the punch animation that accidentally pressed on accident, or either it did a full-out playthrough. What? Just running in circles and play. This is the best security guard ever. Ah! Yep, she's good. Not that good. I do love that they allow you to play as a male or female character, or just the different voices of the different scavengers. The Gamma, and then what was the other one? Gamma's the male one, and then Moo is the female one.
Do or die.
We'll do Moo for now, because it's fun swapping between the two. Just like that, you can have a sex change of no issue. I identify as this, and you know what? Good for you. Hey, we get storage access. We shall have equal rights, equal fights. Let's go. Black Templar says, honestly, this game looks awesome. It is. It is. If you can do yourself a favor, Black Templar, do what I did. Download the free demo. It pretty much lets you play the game entirely, pretty much. Well, not entirely to its entirety, but I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, it allows you to play everything I'm playing right now for fun. And you can see if it is something for you. And I'll say one thing. It's only gotten easier with the many times I've died and kept playing, and just, I'm either unconsciously or consciously making efforts to improve things. One thing that's nice about the full release is they actually have lore stuff, like this voice message here. There's lore stuff on certain levels and certain rooms. That's really cool. And sometimes some rooms have multiple recordings. The demo, you could just really have fun. Honestly, like, have like the most fun, free entertainment you can want, pretty much. Wait, how did 2 get here? This has made my situation more awkward. Okay, I messed that up. Okay, so you notice there, I did a heavy, but then I saw him was immediately doing that, doing his strike. So I hit the button, perfect time to parry. But obviously, as mentioned, when you dedicate your what do you call it? When you're already in action, your character dedicates to it. So I'm gonna be more mindful of that, because earlier in the stream I was being like, I kind of saw that, but I was questioning it. But now that's a for sure thing. I'm gonna be more on point with when to attack, when to do things. But yeah, the demo basically has everything up, which I assume is either up to that boss fight, or I assume it ends probably after that boss fight. So you can have a great time. Super small game, really great time. I saw it, and I'm like, even if I don't play anything more other than just like to that boss fight, the game is so enjoyable on its own that I honestly wanted to give the money. I want to support them, so that's what I did. I reached out of my own pocket to give over, and it's absolutely worth it. I love the music. I love the character designs, the direction that they're doing. The voiceover work was what really got me into it specifically, like a lot, and was absolutely worth it. Which not a lot of people go for that, but for me, as someone who has my background, it's like, come on, like comments like that you just love. Oh, that looked pretty cool. It looked like I chained Because I pretty much did. I chained like 2 whole attacks into, Oh, that's... Did they see me? I think they did. But yeah, chain 2 heavies into the finishing last heavy. Which is great. The gear exchange. I am poor. Damn. I don't got the monies. Electrum says, oh, alright then. Awesome stuff. Yeah. Flat out. Thus I sneak.
What the hell? There's someone in here.
There is, and you somehow still got jumped in here. We got him. Raw. Alright. Bloop bloop. It's like, what was that noise? Ah, must have been in the wind. Oh, there's someone here. And then I looped him. It's like, I don't trust anything. You can't trust the wall. The wall has betrayed you. You thought you can have your back against the wall. There is no mercy. There's only death and taxes. And consider your pants repoed. It can be a running joke now. Which, again, completely highlight and I appreciate. I want to look up... Ah, man. I'll have to, like, go up to the main menu, check out credits and stuff. But I want to know the names and give credits due, because it is an insanely great game. And I feel everyone here brought their A game and actually has their heart in the best place. Light armor. Ergonomic shoes. These shoes fit snugly and comfortably around your feet, allowing for faster or more dynamic footwork. Dodge recovery time. Nice. Loading braces. Yep. Juggle effect. And light armor. Well-rounded and efficient. This armor has the potential for solid protection without too much added bulk. Nice. Dodge distance when weight is okay. AKA when I'm not being weighed down by the world and my shoulders. AKA when I gotta carry my own ass. Alright. I think we hit everything. See, that was the huge mistake I made. Getting that one boss fight was I was just so used to like autopilot brain. All right, to the next and that's a boss stage and I'm over encumbered and I have gear not made for this. I go back into the shadows. Eh? There you go. I got them to be. Their interest has been piqued.
Hey, there's someone here.
I tried. Moment LOL. He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls! I'll say, Black, feel free to clip any of my anything that you like in the stream. I will clip it, add it to the Discord. Anything and everything helps, and it's hilarious. And I love seeing stuff like that. If it's on Twitch, I can actually set up to a thing where I can actually play it while AFK. That things go great. Oh, hello. Thank you, Baton Man. But yeah, be my guest there. So raw is the highest. Okay, noted. Raw. Every time I read that, and I've been holding it back the entire time, I always think of like Gordon Ramsay. It's fucking raw. Where's the lamb sauce? God damn it. Hello. I am not one of you. Uh-oh. We can talk about this. Elevator talk? Elevator pitch. Ah, okay, okay. You don't like the idea. Alright. Back out into the field. Hi there. Fine, fine. And they're down. Blueprint about. Storage room access. Alright, let's go hit the storage room over here. Grab everything we can. I'll alert the camera. Yeah, no one's around. That's nice. Light armor upgrade. Night vision goggles. Well, that was just enough for everything, pretty much. But we will still get rid of a lot of things. Especially, oh my gosh, these... it's electromagnetic mines. I feel like I gotta get better with some equipment, but... yeah. I gotta use tasers more. Tasers are really handy. I'll keep one chair module on me. Alright. Night vision goggles. Damage and shadows. Alright. Yeah, we got every key card. Alright. We shall descend. Well, Jay, it's late and I gotta go. Hey, I appreciate you always stopping in, Black Templar. I appreciate you. You're wonderful. You're fantastic. You stay awesome. And of course, if you ever want to play anything, reach out. We could schedule something. We'll make things happen. And if anyone's down to play Helldivers 2 or what have you, let me know. Happy to operate as per usual. Especially if you need the assistance, be either pointers or trying to get some fundamentals down, or just resources. At the end of the day, it's nice to add back to the war effort, give back to everyone. It's a good time. Rah. I'll catch you later. Like someone says, it's a good catch. Alright, you can catch us all later? Alright. Will do, will do. You stay fantastic. Alright, got a secret route key card, elevator access card. That's 2 guards. Well,
Who the hell are you?
you see, it comes down to it. Get it down to a science. It's nice. Another magnet.
Hey, I heard something.
Guess that sneak attack damage really does help. And I think it actually hurts her permanent health because it's like flat out damage. It's not bad. Does that actually say that? No, it just says in shadow. Alright. I don't think that's something that people would know unless they're in the know. Because, like, I'm in the shadow here, or him, and I think his health bar should be a little bit longer. Oh, I did not mean to press that. Well, it took him somewhere. I don't know how to feel about that. See, look, okay. Ah, darn, I messed up. Ow. Okay. Yeah, really is dependent on your style points and just having a perfect rhythm, because if you don't, you just flat out get nothing. Which obviously, the sneak attack helps a lot. visceral. Get items, get multiple items, higher quality. Not bad. Let's see. Get right into here. Got my equipment back. Yeah, I got everything in there. Alright. It's the man, the myth, the legend. He's been jumped again. Alright. Heading back out. As much as I wanted to immediately hit descend, we have to return to surface. Not my over-encumbered ass. All this loot and gear. Yeah, no. Sorry. Not today, big boss. Overall, another lovely, fantastic escape success. Alright. More fun runs, more paychecks. Can't argue it. Club level 1. You gonna just stand there? Perfect. Alright. Indeed it is. For you to pick this lovely position. Ooh, he had a tier module. Or tear mod. I should just say tear, huh? That makes it all awkward. Okay, this makes this really bad. Alright. I sneak around. Hi there. You're going to sleep.
Oh shit!
And it's raw. Thank you. All the Grimite gauntlets. Do you have too much money on your hands? Try that, and you will be poor. Super armor with quick attacks, block chance. Huh. But clearly this is flat out really broken, so... I'm glad I have my mercenary helmet back. That's nice. Lounge. Surprise. Cut you off indeed. Alright. It's knocked out, put to rest. Exchange. Let's actually exchange his gauntlets. Or something. Grab my boots? Hey, I guess that's new. Hey, that is indeed new and different, so I'll give him that. Not exactly what I wanted, but hey, something new to add to the collection. Man, now it's making me think back to my old collection I had. That's fine. We'll make a new one. It is for what it is. Sorry. Not sorry. Rah. Okay. Looks like here we got a lot of magnets. Why are they giving me all these magnets? I don't want them. Gonna walk away. That's not what I meant. Well, okay. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button, eh? Ah, second too early. That's fine.
Now's not the time to be joking with me. Come on.
Man, everyone wants to give me a good time today. Nice. Okay. Wish I can disarm those mines. But sadly, we cannot. Nice and raw, right before it started going lower. Alright. Still got caught in the camera. Cheese. Yeah. Caught in 4K. Ah, this is locked. Gotta look around. Here we are. Shutter shades. Enemy aggression, I remember those shades. Okay, let's repair the mercenary helmet. Get it upgraded. Hey, lucky mod. Got an armor mod. Nice. These shades. Oh my gosh. Literally the pay to win boots. Is what they should be called. Alright. Selling all of this. That went up to level 4. And do I want to sell any more? I guess I could sell more. I'll sell it all. High risk. Very low reward, but hey, it's fine. I'll just, you know, stand on my mind. I don't want to have to go to waste. Alright. Hey, he's spinny boy. Okay. The shades. No, mercenary helmet. You can't go wrong with that. Oh, wait. Okay. I just remembered it was level 3. My instincts, man. I tell you, I'm like, no, not Grimm's daughter again. Trevor, no. Please. It was a joke, it was a joke, it was a joke. Well, you'll find out what that was. The more you fuck around, the more you'll find out. Clean. You do need a vacation. We all do. Like backhanded her. Holy crap on that bench. That's so sad. You captured a command post. Oh, you changed voice actors. Is this Trevor? Give me your pants! Pants acquired. Distract the lovely guards away from every other area. Good times. Rah. Okay. storage access card. Well, it was something. It was not nothing. Visceral. Tabby shoes. Man. I don't even think I even have any shoes equipped. Volume for movement is reduced. Okay. We will add that to our lovely collection. Okay. Here we are. Here's the contraband station access card. Okay, I didn't forget anything good. Swift boots. Nice. And now we return back to the surface. It's a really fun gameplay loop, and it's really fun. But I also can see, like, you're at the, hitting that wall. Because I was already doing that earlier, where I had all my stuff, like, okay, I got this wall of awesome gear, level 3, what have you, but I still gotta figure out that whole boss's thing. Or get gear to make that easier, which even consumables didn't really help that much. I'll have to try out the taser. I feel like that's a whole slept on idea that I didn't really explore that much, but yeah. The other gears weren't really doing it. Probably other bosses get more affected by different consumables, so maybe the taser was his weakness. Hard to say. Let's actually do a new run. So we got this level 3. So take the full face visor, get that leveled up. Rage plate, right arm. I'll bring the broken one so I can get that one upgraded. Move speed. Bring 1,000. Very high risk, but so you gotta do. Literally walking in with worse gear than if I were to go in naked. But hey, I'm here to upgrade. Just doing it for a little upgrade. Alright. It's showtime. Okay. So I see that when they're already knocked down, you can keep the timer going. So that's one way to recoup up the timer in case it's about to run out. If I need to land a heavy, it would be too long. Surprise. Miss me. Aw, you really just reset my thing back up. Fine. Have it your way. I should have been more aggressive, that person. That's one way to guarantee a thing. I just realized, like, with that fight, with the run attack, allowed him to regen his health, and then fight him, and it was set to deadly. I was able to build it up to raw so I can get that full payout. Noted. Alright. What have I got? gauntlets. I can actually exchange that. Hi there. A little. No comment. Ah, fine. I will get over there. I'm trying to pay attention to the bar meter at the top left, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's true because I'm like, okay, so if I hit his attack and he's blocking it, that hurts the stat. Like, there's like a lot of stuff I gotta like do research and figure out on. It's interesting. Exchange. Hey, I mean, not gonna argue with that. Level 3 IMS detector. Not gonna argue there. Okay. I think I hit the storage. Yeah, storage. Time to descend. Now we can actually start leveling up this gear. And why we brought in this money. This Grimite. Oh man, the weight. You can see it physically slowing my character. This poor character. She's not having a great time. They're gonna dock his pay. Damn. Yeah, agreed. Unfucking believable. Yeah. This motherfucker, huh? Alright. Now you don't have to worry about the shift. So that's a good example of where I do that quick attack to reset the raw meter. Otherwise I wouldn't have got raw. So now, so I reset with a light attack while he was already out of health. It's very advantageous. Ah, come on. See, if you really want to get better gear, you gotta really go for the stealth attacks. For that multiplier. Storage access. Alright.
I can hear you.
Running deeper. There you go. I know. It is for what it is, though. Ah, really? Reset. Oh, guess it's nothing, but hey, survival, survival. I'd rather clear them out than them clear me out.
You little shit. They're over here. They're over here. Yeah, you
Still got him. There we go, nice and raw. Taser, some currency. I can argue with that. It's results. Warhead boots, ooh. Running kick damage, oh my god. Running kick permanent damage? Running kick damages self? What? I'll have to check that out. That's concerning a little, but alright. Selling all of these. All right. I think for the sake of convenience, we'll probably just head up just to secure all this loot up. Yeah. For the surface. 'Cause we complete the objective. We used the money we collected to upgrade everything. Bring all this loot back up to the surface. To worry about being over encumbered and getting jumped on the elevator. Nice. Here we go again. Well, 2 guards for 1. All right. Ah, man, that was not fair. Okay, I dodge out of the way. And, yeah. That was a panic dodge on that last one. Darn. That's okay. That was literally a free run. You know what? I think what it is that I'm starting to lose my steam right now because I have not eaten and many hours have passed, and I think I got like, for my first save that I had pretty much everything I really wanted for the time, just refinement from there. Now I'm getting close to there, but not enough of the accessible money. Still need plenty of items to find and then also to level up and fix. So, it'll take time, but that's good. I think it's because I'm no longer taking advantage of that, you know, free money upgrade that was there. But that's fine. Now I know with this run, it's all earned entirely legit. So that's not a problem. Sliding in to an ambush, I see. Visceral. He's knocked out. Lounge access card. Lounging about, I see. Any items? No items yet. That's fine. The stealth mesh hood. It's already level 3. But movement speed, yeah. Not a crazy fan of it because obviously the obvious risk of, hey, you are missing 1 health point. It's nice to be able to have that. I know, what the frack. At least they give it to you raw. I wonder if I get any bonuses for leaving that guard alive. No, I don't think so.
Huh. Looks like a fight happened here.
Probably not, so best to just beat everyone up pretty much. Buckler. She had a buckler gloves? Parry window. Oh wow, heat reduction on parry. Wow. Card protection speed. Alright. Oh, I love... Yeah, it's literally a buckler. You know, those buckler shields. That's pretty dope. Did not know that existed. That's pretty awesome. So I guess the timer doesn't really mean that crazy much. So I can actually take my time with fighting. It's a matter of just their health at that rate.
You know I only make minimum wage.
See, that combo guarantees gets a raw out of that. That's pretty nice. Like, you know, the run punch and then the run kick. And then falling into an actual fight. Yeah, let's see. A lot of guards around here. Sorry.
So that's how it's gonna be,
Fine, I'll settle for knights for right now. I was gonna let him regen, but I'm like, this is a very confined room. Probably wouldn't be the best idea. I guess no stealth attack this time, eh? Don't tase me now. Static overcharger. Electro damage, permanent damage. Okay, so the electro magnet, because if they step on it, cause permanent damage to enemies. Alright. No guards calling in. Ah, I'll get the storage room key in here. Emergency shock rig. Actually, I could probably even sell a lot. Yep, I can sell a lot. This gadget's getting an upgrade. Seems to be the solid gameplay loop / cycle. Let's see. I guess the mesh hood thing. So it was a little bit more expensive. So I got that one done. It is a badass helmet. Forgot what military group uses that mesh. I have their names in my head, but they use it mesh over their helmet, so you can't really tell who's behind it. Conceals their identity in a way. Guess I can get the upgrade after all. Hey, a lucky weight mod. Nice. Alright. So I'll keep this equipment. Yeah, let's descend. Get to level 3. Use the gear we have right now. Clear it out and we'll head back up the surface. Alright. Sorry. Just one after the other. And that's a raw. Definitely not the best loot, but hey, something I guess.
Someone there? Wow, it's really stuck on there. What the hell?
Someone has fallen for that trap again. I'm sort of seeing what I'm supposed to be doing with those mines now.
Hey Z, I've attached a new protocol for the cameras they want us to implement ASAP. Security's obviously been tightening lately, but apparently it's not enough. What are we even guarding down here? It can't just be the Grimite, right?
Bye-bye. Alright. I don't need a noisemaker when I got shoes. Like someone stole my shoes. But I will steal your pants. Knockout. Nice. I mean, you just got alerted by... Got alerted by the camera. I don't think you're imagining things. Okay. I think we covered everything in this floor. I don't know. Still gotta get the loot. Nice. Okay. Now we can return to the surface. Because as much as I would like to go visit the lovely, fantastic Trevor Grimm's daughter, I don't know, man. Wouldn't be a easy fun time with all this equipment. Escape success. Nice and clean. We're slowly amassing what we unfortunately lost, but that's fine. It's okay. We're actually making a huge collection here. All the helmets are all fine, so I guess I'll carry my best one. Mercenary helmet, I love it. I wish you sort of more organized. Oh, I actually can sort by name. Nice. Level. Okay, cool. That they actually have that piece of bit to it. Nice. Wait. I do love the buckler. It's heavy. Slip it some. Just a run. So 1,000. Take it slow. Be very patient with this one, because this one could be a very bad time, to say the least. But yeah. Oh, what is this weight? What is this weight? What the heck? Why is it so movement speeds? Okay, it's these two stacked on top of each other. We gotta get these upgraded and fixed. We actually should probably remove these. Or not? What? So it is these, but because of the way it's already heavy. Oh, this is not good. Talk about challenge mode today. Surprise! Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Enter the lounge. Thank you. Did I get any new items? No, same ones. Okay. Storage key. So I'm gonna see what happens if I just leave guards on their own. Like, I want that loot. You know, I will take you out just for that one loot. I'm sorry.
Where the hell did you come from?
Yeah, I was gonna see if there's any bonus you get for just completely evading guards entirely, or if it is entirely entirely supposed to be profitable for you to loot them and what have you. So, to me, one or the other. I guess we'll see. We will descend. Yeah, it looks like it's just way better to go beat up guards. No extra bonuses. Gotcha. Plus every little bit of money and equipment counts. Hi there. Visceral. Storage access card. Calling all the guards over from there. Don't mind me. Just become Sam Fisher. Or I could be also Snake too. Ah, kept you waiting, huh? Raptor says, "How's the loot going?" Going pretty good. We're not to the point where we were when the deletion of the save happened, but that's fine. I mean, that makes sense. But because of the fact that I'm getting better at the game, many different types of items are dropping, so I've been getting them, putting them on to upgrade them. So that's been really fun and interesting. So far, if you ask me, doing pretty good, considering all things considered. Solid job. So tell me about yourself, Raptor. If you're open to talk, I'd love to hear about you. Thoughts, opinions on this game, or any stuff that's going on in life, or what have you, or any tidbit of wisdom you want to share. But hey, I'm not going to force anything out of you. It's entirely consensual. That's how I like things. It's got to work. It's got to be logical. So you feel free to share any information, or if anyone wants to chat about anything, let me know. We can always deep dive into things. I won't be that shy. And don't be scared. I don't bite. Unless you want that. I'm just playing. Okay.
Who are you?
Definitely for sure mixing up the attacks definitely helps a lot. Okay. Chest rig. Repair. An upgrade. So I can actually carry more. Lead boots. Repair that. Upgrade that. Ooh, lucky weight mod. Sell all these items. Go out from there. It just says, well, I'm actually the creative director's brother. Oh, that's awesome. So I've been following this game since its inception. How did that happen? Like, was this like I'm someone who does like writing and a bunch of other variety of stuff. So like, for like, I guess what I'm trying to say is for your brother, and I imagine, you know, I don't know if you've worked on it or if it's like, hey, this is just my brother's thing. This is what he's did. But I was gonna say was like, I wonder when the inception happened, was it like sitting down and like world building this, or was like, oh, you know what, I want these game mechanics and I'm seeing these things from older games. Like there's some things like one thing I mentioned, I think in my first stream when I was covering the demo, was reminds me of like that old like Tekken 4, I think it was Tekken 4, like that old mini game where you're fighting a bunch of people in a room and what have you. It was like a whole separate mini game where you're adventuring and going through the facility, and you're fighting against all the guards and stuff. Reminded me of that. See, I'm not on the team, says Raptor, but I've chatted with Corrigan about it early on, bouncing ideas back and forth. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, legit. Is that your brother's name, Corrigan? And did I say that right? Apologies if I butchered it anyway. Do you see the short film he made as a college project that the game is based on? No, I have not. If you can, feel free to send that to me. Share that a link either here or in the Discord. And yeah, love to see that. I could, I would love to even have that on stream. I would love to actually check that out. Yeah, no idea that there was a short film based on that was created that was based on this. Alright. I think that's best we're gonna get upgrading that, but that's fine. Sure thing, give me a sec. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time and effort to do for doing that. Thank you for sharing that little bit of nugget of history and giving some honestly lore of the individual. I think that's the beautiful thing about it, being able to how do I put it, share a bit about like the humble beginnings, being able to dive here it is. Okay, hopefully YouTube, because I know you're chatting from YouTube, hopefully YouTube allows the links to be posted in there. If not, I do have in the description the Discord server, and you can easily share it in there too. But I would love to have it on screen here. I'd love to watch it. I could set it up on here so we can watch here together. And anyone who wants to check out that awesome archive, we can do that. Let me check Discord as well. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm also pulling up in raw metal right now as well. I'm in that Discord server, so you could also send it to me there. Check in. I know when I was first playing, I think it's one of the just another player who's been streaming, having fun. Jag, he's been chatting in there. He chatted in the demo stream I had, which is pretty cool. And I had that completely, like, it was before raw metal was actually a category on Twitch. So I had to go play it in games plus demos. I had to do it in there, and someone who was a fan of this actually looked out for it and actually started chatting. So that was pretty cool. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. I see a stream chat. Hey, there we go. Raw metal. Like Arctic K9. That's a badass name. Let's see. Let me get this all set up. I guess you can't see it in the YouTube chat. Lol. Yeah. Sadly, that's a thing that happens. Because they're like, oh, suspicious links. Like, that's the thing that happens. Like, could this be a virus? Is this a virus? Links directly to YouTube. Uses a YouTube link in YouTube. YouTube says, must be virus. Delete. But yeah, give me one moment. I'm going to see if I can get this to be shared. I'll put on a separate tab, actually. Be able to do that. I'll actually exit the game so we don't have any background audio. So just give me one moment. I'll be able to get that all set up. Let's see. Here we are. There we go. All right. Here we go. Let me put it over here. So I can see the chat as well. Yeah, I have this all nice and set up here. Okay, here we go. Let's make this high quality. Let's see. Raptor says send Discord too. Guess yeah. Laugh my ass off. Yes. All right. This is Raw Metal, and as priorly mentioned by Arctic K9, which I'm actually subscribing. Wow, only 949 subscribers 2 years ago. This film was 3 months in the making, and I'm actually quite happy with how it turned out. Thank you to everyone who stuck with me through the development of this animation. You guys are awesome. To those of you who are familiar with my channel, this may seem a little different from what I normally upload. I'm in college for animation at RIT, and this is a semester-long student film that I made from the ground up using Autodesk. I think it's Maya or Maya. I know there's different pronunciations I can go. I'm gonna assume it's Maya, Maya. Feel free to ask questions or give feedback about anything in the comments. And don't worry, there are more of your typical videos coming soon. Now that I actually have free time to edit. Thank you for everyone for watching. And then he immediately swamped. I'm giving a like, by the way. I have to give a like because I already know this would be good. Like, just immediately swamps themselves with like, hey, I have free time. I have too much free time. Time to make a game. Which is me energy. That's literally shit. I'm like, guys, I have free time for once in my life. Man, now that I have free time, I think I have too much free time. Time to just swap myself with X hobby, X thing. It's hilarious. But yeah, as mentioned, this was released in May 8th, 2021, with only 6,196 viewers. Happy to be the 6,197th. Honored. Let's dive into this. College of Art and Design. Yeah, with the framing and camera angles, you could tell someone. Oh, the arm, the wrist arm. That's great. Sabling technology. Huh. Let's go.
Huh?
I love the expressive eyes. Yeah, everything here is great.
Hey, look at that one. It's pretty banged up. Yeah, you're right. Let me take a look at it. Can it be repaired? Nah, circuit's fried. Not to mention the drill's missing. We'll have to scrap it. Jeez.
Oh no, his little friend.
Not sure. Falling rocks, maybe? Piece of junk.
Oh,
Make
the
sure
kick the
we get
dog
a
moment.
replacement floor.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Get up!
That would be an awesome thing to have in like that.
I've got you now! Come on! Oh no.
Many sound effects. From downtown. Oh my god. I'll see how it feels. The rage from seeing red finally calms down. We are given more incentivization to kick these security officers' asses. Alright. Corrigan Owen. Wonderful work. Sound score, voice guess, Eddie. Bazette. Nice. Stunt reference team. Just saw it. Wow. Advisor, Vanessa, sweet. I want to ask, like, whenever I see credits like this, I always like, okay, everyone just, like, usually what people do who are either not in the industry or what have you, they're like, oh, that person did this. It's like, true. But now I'm like, oh, I want to know the process behind it, from the sound effects, what inspired to be those exact sound effects and to use at those moments and times. Seeing from the camera angles, what was classes or bits of things that was your own direction that you took outside. How do I put this, outside of the actual realm from school? Because there's some people who go to school and it's very formulaic, and some people view it as only that. Some people find it inspiring or a great launching pad or launching point. So I wonder, in this process, what stuff where you're like, okay, I have to add this because of X film, X movie, or X video game, or just like something from imagination, or talking to other professionals. Like, I would have never have incorporated these combat or this way of movement or fluidity if it wasn't for this person. So I really like to, like, I don't see that a lot in media. Like, people talk about the general behind the scenes stuff, but I love to see everything be kind of broken down so that people can really see the work that, for one, got put into it, and if anyone else gets inspired, gives them people inspiration and a little bit of advice on that creative process, and to be able to make that happen. Raptor says, I have no doubt he'd be down to talk about it. There's a lot you could pick his brain on. Oh yes, absolutely. The whole, like, how was that whole process? Like, did you break this down from just like, did you actually do a storyboard, or did you like, okay, I'm gonna write this down on a paper and then bring it to a storyboard? There's so many. Or some people are like, hey, I just winged it. I thought things were just cool, and I just thought it'd be funny to do this. So I really wonder on that whole process. Let's continue finishing the credits. Thank you to everyone who supported me while I worked on this project. You have my undying gratitude. Aw, look at him being wholesome. Corrigan Owen, I swear. Copyright 2021, Corrigan Owen, student produced at the School of Film and Animation, Rochester Institute of Technology. Yeah, that's crazy. That is awesome. I'm gonna see if anything else is in here. Yeah, that was the 2 years ago. Rock Company. Oh, I mentioned Lethal Company. That's great. So get the release date trailer, the alpha release trailer. That's great. Oh man, look at that room. That room there for that split frame. SCP reminds me of that. Escape from Dark. Oh, so Escape from Dark. This is the dungeon game. I'm trying to remember its name. I used to play this and actually stream this back. That makes so much sense. I'm like, I wonder. That's one of the things I mentioned, I think, in my first stream. Like, was he inspired by, with the dungeon crawler sort of mental? And it looks like, hey, good taste. You gotta go from there. Dark Souls here. I think that's Valorant. I don't know. My friend Cat plays that. We got Halo. This is a really cool angler. Oh, this is another short film, I imagine. Angler teaser. It was after the Raw Metal video we just watched, Valorant. Shorty moment. So it's very wholesome to see someone, because like I used to have stuff like this. I used to help friends make video like where you just like, hey, this is cool, I'm gonna just post this fun video just for fun, not trying to get like crazy engagement or whatever like other people do. No, it's just a wholesome place to come from. And this is just someone either having fun with their friends or either just having a great time and just memeing. Oh my god, the meme PogChamp. That's it. We need a Raw Metal PogChamp. We need so many memes in corporate. I already saw that in the Discord server. There's already memes and templates already just beginning, and I can't even imagine the fan art, the fan work that's going to be put in there and just get reincorporated back into it. Just give on back. Let's see. Raptor says, I know I was seeing the text. I just sorry, just being very lovingly enthusiastic about this. Let's see. Raptor says, interestingly, this film breaks the 180 rule, which his professors fought him on. I'm sorry, before I go further with reading that, I've been there where I've done something, and they're like, this has to be this way. It must be this. And I prove it despite the fact. I love that. I love that vigor. I love that gall. I love that gumption. I just got to respect that little step of moxie. And he says he had to roughly animate the drop kick scene during the storyboard process just to prove it could work. Wow, huh? Damn, I love that. And then Raptor says, honestly, the rest of his game edit videos are so fun. Raptor says, Angler is a good one. You should watch that. And Lamau, I'm actually in the lava pit video. Oh, dope. Nice. Honestly, this is also something I want to do more, and I've been trying to make more time for, but obviously, like, there's so many funny moments that I have in my streams and stuff, and I'm like, this would be funny, this would be great. And then I have some of it I made time on Twitch where I've actually made some stuff, clips or what have you. But I want to actually start doing that stuff more, like, on YouTube and stuff. So you have to go out of your way to make something like that, or either you're like, okay, my entire focus is to make this chord funny snippet. There you go. Let me find that lava pit video, because I know I have scrolling through. Here's lava pit. All right.
What if
Oh boy, we got Halo.
we try lava pit with 6 of us? All right. All you need to
Willow
know is
Melody.
the hijack and the melee buttons.
Slayer.
And the cut, the direct Slayer. Oh no. Forge fun, man. Oh man.
Wait, I got a playlist, I think. What is up, my dudes? Oh! There go all the
Ooh.
vehicles. Alright, because you can assassinate people.
That is great. The only thing I have a questioning on, I'm like, hopefully this music that's playing right now is not copyrighted. As far as I can see, it isn't, so, or at least crossing fingers not, but hey, there we go. Let's see. He's really good at editing. It looks fun, so I get it. Yeah.
Oh, hey, I won the round before I died.
Zoom in there. Transition.
Goodbye, Liam.
In fact, he also like keeps some audio consistent over scenes. It's also great too. Yep, and then I was hoping he was gonna do that. I wish that was gonna work. Oof. Sorry, Matthew. So yeah, how's it going? Oh no. Yes. That was great. Sacrifice. Uh-oh. When the Lion King reference gets a little too hairy. Long live the king. Let's see, Raptor says it's cut up enough that it won't flag you. Yeah, I agree with that.
No!
Oh boy.
I died so quick every time.
Woo!
Oh no.
Oh, yep.
Bye.
You gotta love that. Oh boy.
No, you dare. No, you dare. I remember when we first got Halo 3 and you made
The
your stars
audacity.
red, but you were upset that the
Mhm.
red wasn't actually red, it was slightly rosy.
Yeah, rose
And
red,
you
yeah.
changed the color settings on the TV to make it look
Oh,
more red.
yes.
Yes.
That is
Something you did.
That's pretty funny.
that is a respect there when you have your own, like, I have my own set of standards, and if it isn't what I want, I will do that.
Also, remember when Matt came over and we piled a bunch of I don't even know what they're called. I just know them as atomic pizzas.
I wish I would have had like he would have added on who was talking, especially for anyone who doesn't know who's who. But obviously it's just general chat. I love this editing of having the scoreboard and then having on the left here, pictured left, an atomic pizza and its destructive
Because of
power.
Matt.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Trip
Yeah,
mine,
trick
yeah.
mines. Yeah.
So to have a funny moment and to be able to have this loading conversation. Because nothing's happening yet.
That I remember.
Smart.
That I remember.
I'll do it.
Oh my god, there's like this 50. It's this weird mind game where you're like, you're not hijacking because you know what'll happen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. No.
Dang.
no.
Yes.
Ooh. Fell right into his trap. Raptor says, God, this game brings me back. Halo 3 and Reach for the GOAT. Absolutely agree there. Full send, Raptor. I didn't remember the red thing until he reminded me, yeah.
Look at him.
Almost
gonna melee it.
four-wheel drive.
Oh!
Yeah, that's 4-wheel drive, alright.
Drive me. Oh god, this is like red light, green light. No.
Yeah, that's a messed up game of red light, green light. Oh! Oh! He saved him! What? Oh, that is... Oh. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
No, because it was directly. No, why did it get out?
Bro, we out here with the fucking gat.
Do it
Bring
safe,
out the
do it.
magnum.
Oh my god.
Sacrifice. Yeah, when your torque is too good.
No! No! No!
Oh no. You gave it to
Ooh.
Cory.
God,
This is great.
No!
What, you gonna disarm it?
Disarmed. Roger says that's the beauty of Lava Pit. Oh, it's its own kind of game. Oh yeah, no, it is. Oh man. What I miss is the infected. Like obviously people still play infected, but like there used to be old maps I used to play back in the day. I used to go on.
Running out of vehicle.
Just give a little bit of moment. That reminds me when I would, in real life, travel out to my friend's house and we would hop on, we'd play together, and we would play infected. But it was like in this very high detailed, like it's entirely made out of like metal pieces, but it was just flat out like buildings, and you could like have doors, and you could like put things to like make to temporary closed doors, or some doors are weak, some doors are strong, something you could destroy. And it was like seeing a whole village getting like eaten alive by like one zombie to now an entire horde. It was really great. Halo 3 Infection was something special. Absolutely agreed.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was gonna say was absolutely more than happy to play any game or anything, or just have conversations, or just have a great time.
Messed up the position.
I think that's the sad thing that I've noticed with, like, not just gaming, but just like it's just reality of things. Like some people only want to do things for like traction, or either like what is the means. Like, for example, I would play a game, right? I'll give a good example of like Helldivers 2 or any other game, because this is something that's happened always forever, and that is like people want to hang around with you if there's something they can get out of it. Like, oh, either you're funny, or either like, hey, I can get like, hey, I'm really bad at the game, so I need you to carry me, and then you carry them and you get them all the cool gear and loot, and then but they never want to sit down and actually get to know you. What's your thoughts? What's your feelings? What's your just you as an individual, and having that go forward from that. And then from there, you know, sure, some people will be there for the funny, great moments, right? That's that. Hey, you can't argue with that. But there's some people who will just like they'll just fade into obscurity, or they're like, oh well, I got everything I wanted out of this game. I know there's something that you want. I ain't gonna help you with that. And they literally like just like forgot that meme, but where that kid goes, just does the peace sign and just disappears, like just disappears from the into the ether. Stuff like that happens. But the thing is, when you see something like this, like it's very wholesome, and sure, it's like I don't know, like it's beautiful because it's like this weird nostalgia that you can look back with great fondness. You're like, man, when times were simpler. But we all live in the times. It's about just making the best out of the moments and surrounding yourself with really good people. And I could tell from the banter, from everyone hanging around, it's a good group. It's good people.
I wasn't even in a car. I was standing beside it.
This is just purely for fun, for the shared hilarity. This is great. It's wholesome.
Gonna die of boredom.
Hatch just says, yeah, I don't get that at all, LOL. I'm out here to have fun and make friends with cool people. Exactly. And there's there's some people who have certain agendas, or like one story I'll share is I've had people who like even people I look up to, like I'll follow like great YouTubers or what have you, and sometimes I would chat and play with them, and they're like, hey, I want you to be part of this stuff, and it's like awesome, great, we're having great moments, what have you. But then I've had times where they're like, hey, I want you to make a script. It's like, okay, yeah, I'm totally open and down to do that. But there's some level of I'm like, okay, well, what is the level of fairness? I want to set out a good foundation. Like, are we making this for fun? Is this supposed to be like some high quality content or what have you? Like, to what level of degree do we want to invest into this? And there's some people who only want to just like pump out videos. Some people have like this idea that they want to make it to a perfectionistic level. That's fine. Complete respect there. But it's one thing where for me, I don't mind. It could be like, we're going to just pump stuff out or make it super high quality, because I used to have the huge perfectionistic part of myself, especially in my youth. But that's something I've had to, over the years, slowly, like, be humbled. Like, I was humbled in other areas, but when it came to stuff around me, I'm like, hey, I want it to a certain standard. And so that's where I was. But then I noticed with other people, they either care about that stuff or they don't care, but then they want something out of you, but they don't want to credit you, or they're like, hey, you're gonna help me build this thing or make this thing or make this podcast or make this whatever, and then there's no give back. It's just take. And I'm like, well, is it really worth it to do these man hours and do these things? Like, it's cool for the idea of fun, but as anyone who has become an adult, is opportunity costs, and just everyone has busy lives and schedules. So it's very weird and interesting to see that. Because to what point are we having fun, or what time is that going to become that situation? Raptor says, yeah, that's messed up. Yeah.
I'm so glad it didn't let me get out on the other side.
Because it's very weird when you see other interactions. Like, for example, like some people I've met and talked to, I've had interesting discussions. I don't mean this to be like any way of bringing you down. I think it's a really cool self-reflective moment here. But like these awesome people who are all collected together, some people will look at something, especially if it's someone who has a consistent group. Some people who are on their own are like, hey, how do you find people like that? And, you know, some people are desperate or what have you. It's whatever it is for what it is. But I guess what I'm trying to say here is they'll see that and they're like, I would love to play X game. Or like you'll find those games where like, oh, it's awesome to play, but you need a pre-made. You know, you need a pre-made 4 or 5, team. And then you find and have a pre-made of 4 people. And then you'll have another game that's like, well, we only have 3 slots. So someone's going to have to be like left out. So it makes like in this weird scenario where when people group up together they have to kind of like play these party games in a way, but then like, let's be real, a real friend group are going to have fun regardless without if you guys are playing the same game or not. You can hop in a Discord server or call or whatever, have a great time, maybe share screen, make commentary, share about each other's lives, playing the same thing and sharing like that kind of awesome, cool moments and stuff. But I've seen where that's can lead to the toxic areas I've seen in other communities where there's people who don't have that and they get resentful and stuff. For me, I'm like, you do it the best you got. You do the best that you can and what you're able. But in the end of the day, that's really what it boils down to is just be grateful and enjoy everything you can, because nothing's permanent. Nothing's going to be able to last. Enjoy it in the moment, and if you can reflect on it, be able to enjoy reflecting on it. So it's very interesting seeing how people interact in the world socially and with each other. Very, very fascinating. And oof, sorry, just had to react to that. Oh, and then just immediately back to stuff.
Yeah.
But it's pretty cool because like there's some people, like, I guess the reason why I brought that up is that I've met people like my friend Scotch. Love Scotch. He's been part of my stream and stuff like that. But he has a shared he has some opinions, I would say more accurately, where he'll see something like this. He's like, I would love to play this game mode, but there's no one who wants to play that stuff. Or you have to organize something, or you'll have an opinion about something. Like good example would be Helldivers or any games that like we've played. I've known that guy for like what 8 years or 8+ years. And he's like, man, John, which by the way my name is John, in case you did not know that. He was like, I can advise, I can help out these people. They won't give a shit. They won't give a damn about me. And I'll say something that's like, say a fact, or I've tested this or whatever, and I'll show them, and they'll completely doubt. And I've seen it. Like, they'll doubt the entire way through. Like, oh, that's not real. That's not true. Or you're bullshitting or whatever. And they'll be dead on serious on that. And they don't care. They won't reach out to him or whatever. But the moment that they have a YouTuber or a developer or whoever, or either just someone who's in their, group that they kind of want to, they view as cool and validates that stuff, then people fall into that herd mentality of like, oh, well, yeah, that is the meta, or that is really good. And I've just noticed that in so many areas in life. Like, it's such, if I were to put this simply, the reason I'm bringing this up is it's become more common. It's become more of a commonplace. So that's why at the very beginning of this kind of little mini rant, or I should say more, this monologue of mine, is that it's precious. It's a thing that's very rare these days. And I love the way that you talk about, talk about your family, your brother, and talk about your friends, and seeing this dynamic. It reminds me of those old times, and it's just majestic. And obviously this stuff still happens. Obviously, as you see, people are you guys yourselves and stuff, that happens. But I guess it's a little, food for thought. And it's great. And overall, beautiful moments,
You
great
didn't even
times.
move.
I didn't have to move on base.
I didn't have to move.
French field kept you away.
The editing.
Kill you. Don't you fucking
Oof.
absolute bastard.
I've never heard anti-cringe. That's hilarious. Raptor says absolutely agree. Happy to. Happy to.
Fuck. Oh my
Like
God.
that's how I treat things. Like you could just be like, I'm just gonna tell you one thing because that's how I tell it, because it's just the truth, and I feel like that's how it should be. Is it's not on the matter of who you are or who you're related to or who you know. Oh damn, he took a whiff of love it. Oh, that was you, Raptor. But okay, I'm gonna finish my point when I'm trying to make, because this is very entertaining, very well edited, and it's really fun. I guess what I'm trying to say is, damn, now I lost my point. I guess back to the video now. My brain empty. Too much dopamine. Oh yeah, the point I was trying to make, that's the reason why I'm continuing, is it doesn't matter who the heck you're related to. You could be the president's daughter or whatever. Like, we're all human beings. Everyone's on the same equal footing. Obviously, people are specialized in their interests and stuff in other directions that are very awesome, and it's awesome to hear the history or the story behind things, or to be able to share pieces to kind of look at the world differently, or to be like, I would have, my life has been changed. I never would have interacted this in this way, and then this person showed me this whole different perspective, and now I do this thing. Or my entire life tracks have changed because now maybe I'm diving animation, maybe getting full out inspired, or the stuff I am working gets more added to it. And it's rare to see things like that. While most people, they just want to consume things. Like, hey, it's there, I'm going to just consume it. That's it, right? But for me, it's like, no, it doesn't matter who you are. I love that because that's stuff that's intrinsically you, right? Like, for example, you mentioned, hey, I am the brother of blah, 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 or I know about this stuff. And it's really cool to be able to just share and be yourself, but not be put on this weird pedestal of like, hey, I only want to talk to you because of X, Y, or Z. Like, you could literally be someone who didn't mention any of this shit and just could have just been yourself, and we could just be having an open, nice, cool dialogue and having a great time. That's what counts. And it doesn't matter if it's to the level of because there's some people who want to have deep conversations, and I feel that. But other times people are like, no, I like to keep things shallow because they're just for the moment. Maybe they're trying to unwind from a long work day or whatever. But for me, I'm like, no, I love getting into the meat and potatoes of it, because it's really cool to know an individual, no matter where they are, or where they're relation to, or what they do, or the stuff that they used to do. I used to talk to people who are like, hey, I was retired. I did X, Y, Z, 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 Y. And there's some people who want to go up and down on the hill of like, hey, I'm going to debate with you, and like, oh, I think you're bullshit. I'm like, for me, I'm like, I'd rather give people the benefit of the doubt, or like I'm like, hey, this person could be totally talking out of their ass and completely lying to me. I don't care. I want them to feel comfortable. I want them to have a good time. I want them to feel heard and seen. And sure, they're building how they want to build. It could be themselves, or it could be a manufactured persona. It doesn't matter. People count. People matter. And people deserve to have an opportunity to have a great time and to add more to it. So that's something I learned many years ago, because it's no longer people having to focus on casting judgment or anything. People can actually see people for people. And sure, some people, like, you've probably seen people where they want to build themselves and put them on this archetypical, on this archetype way of being higher on the ladder or whatever, be it in skill in a video game or skill in X, Y, or Z, or something they do, or people they're related to. It's like, sure, there's some that stuff to that, but for me, it's like everyone started from the same place. Some people even with less, some people with more. Doesn't matter. Everyone deserves to have a good seat at the table. Anyway, let's finish this video. It's really fun. And holy shit, he flew. The screeching. Oh, and tipped over. To tap back on to way earlier with the infection conversation, Raptor, I remember going on microphone with my friend, and I used to do like the Call of Duty Zombies, like yell / groan / whatever. I think I could probably still do it. Was it? Oh yeah, I was right. It was Sam. So it was like, Sam, Sam. He used to do fun shit like that, where it was just so funny to do that stuff, and people were like, "What the fuck?" Especially with Prox chat.
Shark-infested waters.
Holy shit, that is shark-infested waters. Oh, oh, oh! I'm taking you with me. The trade-off. Oh, they visited Mountain Doom.
Oh, okay. Well, that's.
Cast the ring in there.
How are you gonna deal with this?
Slayer. Try all you can.
Oh shit!
Oh. Oh ho ho ho.
How are you throwing that thing so far?
He's looking very high up and arcing the toss. I used to do that. Punch. Oh wow, that is. I heard Falcon. I immediately knew where it was going.
Oh fuck.
Oh, great. He's a ninja god. Just give him animations, he'll do some assassination shit on you. Watch out. I heard this raptor guy. He's a ninja.
I was just starting to.
Raw. I gotta watch Raw Company.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Yes. Yeah, this is just a normal day. Change radio station.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Changing channel.
James.
Beep beep beep. Onto your lovely news. Okay. I recognize that song. Blitzkrieg Bop, bro. And it's so low too. Blitzkrieg Bop, let's go. Watching. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Oh shit! Oh god! There's no.
Oh, this is. Oh. Rip. Oh, damn. That. Darn. No! Oof. Do 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 do. Oh, let's go. Shoot him in the back now.
Shit. Someone's.
I don't
someone's
know.
getting attacked right now.
I'm ready to go. Oh.
Oh my god. Oh no.
I used to be able to sing this song like.
Yeah.
Oh man. Raptors is my moment of hubris. LOL. Yeah. Oh. A guy without pants. Hey. That's awesome. Oh, let's go. Shoot him in the back now.
Just put your bare hand to it. Stop.
You want? I don't know. Just up and ready to go. Now I'm trying to remember all the lyrics now. I'm so sorry. Beautiful freaking track to pick.
You don't see me.
You don't see anything. Ah! Well, he was the lava master, all right.
I'm sure it'll be like customization as well.
Oh, straight into quicksand. Oh, yep, we lost one. Well, just a casualty to add to the casualty board. Are you crippled or does it just hurt?
I hope you can open doors, or else we're shit out of luck.
Pervert.
Oh, you know it, don't you?
I have a plan, son.
I have a plan. Come on, Arthur. I have a plan. God damn it, Dutch. What's your plan? Man, me and Scott used to have fun. Man, sorry, just hearing that just made me think of Red Dead.
That would make things a lot more humane.
Jordan.
God damn it, Arthur. What are you doing? I need to play Red Dead. I need to rebuy that for PC. I'm surprised the fire doesn't kill a person when that happens. It's only in the landing. Oh, yep.
You need me. I carry things.
Yes.
Occasionally fall in holes.
Like carrying your friends out of hell. Let's get that beehive. You gotta loop around it. No. We've lost one. Gotta grab it at the end, brother. Let's go. Oh. I remember playing that game also on day one. I was like, I have to. It's Hunk Simulator. Gotta hunk it. If you don't know what hunk means, Resident Evil 2. Hunk the character. Getting in, getting out, getting paid. Oh.
I don't think we're gonna make this quota.
You think? I would like to check your estimates that you are correct. We are fucked.
Survival of the fittest.
Survival of the fittest.
Can he get on this bridge?
He can yeah, he can get on the bridge. Run. Run. Open it up.
Oh my god.
So, we are not leaving this facility, eh?
Yeah.
Restorming labs with this one, boys. Get back, get back.
Well, time to...
Oh my god. Will he attack you if you're looking
Yes.
at him?
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Yes.
Hey Scav, what's your
The
favorite?
carry the hats.
Mountain Dew. Don't let the camera like go.
Mountain Dew, how do you do?
Flex a Mountain Dew bottle into the camera like. Use the code now.
Enter this code now, and you'll get a unique skin for the 420. As I pause it at 420. God dang it. For the 420 skin in Raw Company. Love Lethal Company, man. That's a crossover we need. Why not? Just the chaotic nature. I love everyone. I love you all. You guys are
What do
blessing.
you mean in Smash?
Rosalind.
Riz it up.
Angelina. I forgot what she's called.
Yeah. So that's what he sounds. Hey. Forgot what it's called. Something like that.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, the music comes back. You're at a dead end. This is the end of the line, kiddo. You hit your last ride.
We robbed the metal.
Ha. Grade. Rub the middle. Hey. You're really going to really wish you didn't get out of the ship now. Yep.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Are you fucking kidding me?
We are not kidding you. All right, that's great. that's freaking gold. Oh man, that's awesome. Ugh. Okay. Oh man, that is a blessing. All right, this was I want to play more Raw Metal, but I'm going to take a moment of appreciation. Thank you all for being here, being fantastic, and thank you for the wonderful company. I'm going to still be streaming and doing what have you. I may actually hop on Helldivers. I will actually be doing that. Oh yeah, Raptor says, glad you enjoyed it, LOL. Hey, happy to have you here. Yeah, the thing is, I'm going to still be streaming today. I'm just going to be grabbing something to eat so I don't die. Can I actually survive not eating and continuing? Actually, yes, I can. But I want to take care of myself. I think that might be a wise decision. I guess I could probably set it to the be right back. You know, I could do that, and we can keep this stream going. I have a lot of stuff that I've edited, and if anyone knows this track, if anyone has played that on the PS3 mag, that is where that theme comes from. Actually, another thing I wanted to show anyone who is either new or anyone who has been doing in the streams, I've actually added some music towards, like, for example, anyone who was here in the start, added some music here. Previously on, Raptor says, sweet, I'm going to do the same. Might be back later. See ya, boss. So, I was debating right now, do I want to leave it to be right back and then literally continue as it is? Or should I just end it and then start a brand new stream and have it all archived just for Helldivers? Or do I want to dive back into Raw Metal because holy shit, that game is addicting. That is like what I'm like right up my alley. Drugs right there. Like, Corrigan, you are my supplier. Give me more. Don't worry, son. I got you everything you need. That's just how it's gonna be. But yeah, Raptor, absolutely appreciate you. Add me. I'll send you a friend request. I'll reach out. Love to play Helldivers or anything. Come on, let's be honest. When is Raw Metal multiplayer coming? We need this. Willis says, I feel like it would help to have game-specific streams. LO. Yeah, there is some streamers who will literally go out of their way, and they will literally, like, it's a full day stream and stuff like that. No, I like to segment stuff because it's easier to manage, easier to do stuff like And I agree with that, Willow. Dun, dun, dun. Beautiful. By the way, is this audio good? I set it to 25. I didn't want it to blow anyone's eardrums. That's why I've set this background audio stuff too. But I guess in that case, after I eat, I'll probably hop on Helldivers. I'll probably join on with you, Willow, if you're going to be up and playing. Totally down for that. And anyone else who wants to join in, be my guest. You are welcome. So, in that case, we'll be ending the stream. Thank you all for being wonderful, being fantastic. And remember, you are the very best, and you'll only get better. Stay fantastic. Take care, ladies and gentlemen.